Alright, back. But it's very worth the death. Episode chance, yeah. It's definitely the hardest one. Hardest chance to win out of the rest. Destruction Valley's gonna spoil us. Yeah. Well, I mean, Dragon Ball Micro Death is like it's a retro game compared to like the games are actually like, a retro inspired game versus the games that are actually retro. Alright, so this old guy's gonna die, isn't he? I wonder what happens if we can actually kill off. He's just gonna die. Isaac, you're back, and you brought an oarsman with you. Well, you're gonna have to row for us. Alright, take your place. Now we'll need you to protect this area again, Isaac. Preparations ready. Oh, timer. Ship course clear. Alright, we're off. Oh, those orders. Monsters. Where are we? Again, we're not protecting anybody. We should be standing in front of the door. How did they get past us? Monsters below decks. We're the worst at like protecting people. Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my maids. Magic, apparently. Dumpkin. Silence. Star Ocean, yeah. Star Ocean's got a pretty sizable lead right now, I think, still. I haven't checked recently there, but... I mean, we still got like 4 games to go, but... It's like... 16 more than the second closest. And of course, Dragon Mark for Death is in the far last place. Are you okay? Looks like you take care of those sea monsters. We're missing an oarsman. Oh no, he's unconscious. You gotta repeat this every time. So the sea monsters got one of our rowers. There's no way around it. How's it going? Why are they repeating this exact same thing again? It's like you promised. They really need to repeat everything. All right, who's next? Have the... Let's tell me you're gonna ask the lady to row. Yep. What? I don't believe this. You're evil, a monster. I won't forget this. Haha, chosen to be an oarsman, huh? It's saying the same thing. It's very oarsmanly. It's very oarsman-womanly. I don't know if choosing if it makes any difference who you choose, but they're punishing you for being a trash bodyguard. Yeah, I know, right? Freaking Stupid. You need to check this area again. I'm gonna repeat this like 5 more times, aren't they? How many oarsmen? There's like 8 oarsmen. Probably until everybody's oaring. Just to be annoying. Operations ready. Ship's course clear. Alright, we're off. Yeah. It is until you choose the right people. Wouldn't be surprised, actually. You have to choose just the right person. More monsters. Arg. Monsters below decks again. You guys are horrible. Isaac, take care of these beasts and save my mates. Looks familiar. Yeah, number 3. 3 of, well, how many guys is there left? I don't know if these guys are the green bandanas, but all these red bandana guys are probably going to get replaced, so you gotta do this 3 more times. Probably. Okay, are you alright? Next one. Let's repeat the same dialogue again. He's unconscious. You go find somebody. No. Oh, you promised. We have to say yes. Maybe every time we say no, they're like, well, you got to. Fine. Up to it. She looks capable. Oarsman, I feel really sorry for him. What? Won't you take his place? He asked a young lady to take his place. It's not fair. I make all the worst choices. To get back, you brought an oarsman with you. Monsters. Hey Franken, welcome back. Yeah, Twitch kind of died out there. Twitch just kind of completely had a flop. Banning more things, yeah. Like half the Twitch emotes are gone now. They got rid of Kappa. Imagine that. Alright, so we got like 5 more, or we gotta do this 5 more times, don't we? It's too white. I don't know what's wrong. A ship shouldn't be rocking this badly. Well, at least This is different than last time. Maybe we're gonna fight like the super like kraken or something now, probably. Sort of octopus monster. Isaac. Isaac, up on deck. Isaac, there's a huge sea monster on the ship. Yep, time to fight a kraken. We gotta do something, we'll sink. You'll have to help us. If the ship sinks, everything we've done will mean nothing. Let's go back at some sea monsters. My hands are raw from rowing. What are the monsters? This isn't the first class passage I paid for. What are the monsters? Let's heal up a bit. Just halt on monsters. Time to release the kraken. One thing I wanted to test too, I've been meaning to test, I just haven't had a chance to try it. Or not really a chance, I just... What if we, like... So everybody to stand by, can we, like, summon the thing right away? Because if we, like, use them in battle, then they're, like, unsummoned. I wonder if we'll be able to, like, since they're in standby, probably just cast the ability right away. Let's try it. It takes like 1 or 2 turns to set anyways, so... Yep, we're heading to Tolby. Yep, totally a kraken. Somebody released the... It literally is a kraken. Yeah, so yeah. So you don't need to like... Well, it looks like level 4 is the highest. Something you can do at level 5. Whatever. The Might of the Apocalypse. So this is the strongest you can make. Meteor. Thor. Boreas. I'll probably die before your turn is over. R-select. Okay. I figured there'd probably be a shortcut. You want to pull up the manual. I think it definitely seems like that's where the gambling's gonna be. 96. Boom! Well, rip the entire planet. These are definitely fancy summons for the Game Boy Advance. Love his eyes, like, whoa! Such fancy animations. Yeah, we're how's this not destroying the boat? That thing's gonna die in 1 round, isn't it? Snow cone maker. That was actually a pretty weak attack. Ow! I didn't get wrecked on that one. My problem is you don't have access to these abilities until they reset themselves. If you do it this way, but. Heal him before he gets killed, though. Oh crap, that's right, the poison kicks in during your turn. I do have the revive ability, although he's... Yeah, I was gonna say, Kraken's probably gonna die before he gets revived, so he's gonna miss out on some XP. I mean, I could reload. This was a really easy fight, to be honest. Summon rushing, yeah. Yeah, I guess because you're really weak at the beginning, right? Because you don't have all those buffs. But I mean, you can do some pretty massive damage to the boss before, you know, you take damage, so... There you go. R select, yeah. Oops. There. Well, it depends how, I don't know how far we are from Tobly. I'm assuming this is the last encounter here. I can't see where they're gonna go from, like, Kraken. I guess I shouldn't have unset like those. There's no point in unsetting all 5 of the 2 dudes who have more than, you know, 4 guys. Seems like level 4 is the highest you can get anyways. You can kind of skip the animation. So I press it multiple times. God damn it, really? One-shotted Ivan? At least now we can revive him next turn. Since we know he's already dead. This is both times he went for Ivan first. Ow. Oh, should revives outside of battle? Really? You can't use it in battle? Well, that's super annoying. Alright, let's try this again. This time, yeah, I'll set the one that can revive on Isaac. And, I don't know, maybe the speed one for Ivan. Or I think there's a resist one we can use. Well, either way, he's gonna be dead in the second turn anyways, but... Yeah, so revive, I guess, is not usable in battle. It'd be nice if they told you that. Alright, so which one? So I'll set this one. And... there. Hey, Tex. You know it. So hopefully that one thing will let him survive a hit, because it seems like the boss really likes Ivan, so... That's better. Right now the boss gets 2 turns, but he doesn't get both turns at the same time. It's his first turn, then Mia gets a turn, then he gets another turn. Well, it probably makes sense, right? You have higher stats, so... So it makes sense he would do more damage. Sucks that, you know, level 4 is the highest, unless there's like, at some point you can get like a higher tier 1. Maybe you need all level 5 before you can cast level 5. Thank you, Isaac. You did good against that Kraken. I lost another oarsman, though. You check the hull. Go find someone to row the ship. Means no more bosses after the Kraken, obviously. We don't have access to our wish. That's one downside, is that we don't have access to wish if we do that. His wish I think was 4. I think we got wish when we had 4 water ones, so the losing wish could be a bad thing. She doesn't do that much damage with her attack anyways, so maybe better keep her ones equipped. All set now. Yeah. Save. So Samara's been injured, huh? No, I'm the lookout. You need to ask someone else. Lamps. You lapping up milk. It's awfully important ordering people around like this. I have a job too. I can't row. There, you can row. Get the captain to row. Captain, we need a rower. No time to worry. We must escape the waters of Caragol. We'll get the Kraken version 2 and Kraken version 3. Still got like 4 dudes. I'm assuming that's the last boss. I mean, there's no way they're gonna have more dudes than that. Right? 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 Make this guy. Aw, it's just too much to handle. Allosaurus. Monsters! Monsters are here! These guys are totally out of sync. I find you start going around in circles. You chose poorly. Try again. There we go. Monsters. That's probably the boss, yeah. It's probably the boss, but now we got like a bunch of monsters on the way to... Oh, okay. Landho. Let's go through the other 4. Yeah, I can see land. Looks like we made it. I was gonna say, wasn't there an island? It'd be funny if we ran to the island. Shipwreck on the island. We made it, finally. We're lucky to be alive after all those attacks. Running the ship was more fun than I expected. I'm pretty buff now. So I lost out. An ocean cruise and I didn't get to enjoy the view. Wait, an old man rolled a ship. Then you try to beat him on shore? That's pretty pathetic. Oh, the shipwreck? Thanks for all your hard work. Let's got the ship to shore. Thank you again. Wait, if you actually... something was actually going to happen if you chose all the worst people? Hurry, everyone. Colosseum is already underway to Tolby. You better get moving to Tolby, too. I was just peeking it as a joke, see what would happen. How didn't I unban this though? None of those were a good choice. I guess the last dude is, I don't know, who would have been a better choice than him? Maybe like the... I don't know, is there one that was like a kid? Maybe the other dude? Ah well. No worries. Oh, the ones on like on one side kind of thing? Gotcha. Ah well. No worries. Then get to the island. I'm sure we'll eventually be able to, like, we'll probably get an airship or something at some point. It's a scary trip. You can go attacked by a monster. No. You fought off those monsters alone. No way. Everyone knows that Kaja was the one who killed the Kraken. Guess won't be seeing anyone back home in Nangar for a while. I think we're done sailing for a while. Already lost one ship. What else can we do? I think the mission ship must have run into the Kraken. Silk Road was blocked, so I thought my parents might come by ship. I don't see them anywhere, though. What's that? You have a message from me from my parents? Sure. I couldn't make it because the tickets were too expensive. Thanks for letting me know. It was a hard crossing, very risky. Glad they didn't come. Yeah, if they came, they probably would have been rowing the boat. The tourists look a little upset. Did they get seasick? Sure. The sea was very calm, but the monster sure gave them a rough ride. Seeing looks on the passengers' faces, I don't feel like waiting for my ship anymore. You're going to Tolby. Keep heading west. It's not too far. I wonder if we go to the Silk Road now, from this side. Get that, the gin we saw. It's been quite some time since the Colosseum tour and passengers left for Tolby. Across the sea just for Colosseum. That's a big undertaking. We rented our house for Colosseum. No, the ship's not launching. The ship isn't crossing. We can't take the trip. We rented our house, but if the ship won't sail, where will we sleep? Are we supposed to sleep on the floor until they set sail again? I'll stay here until the ship leaves. Sorry, we can't sell tickets right now. The sea's too dangerous, and we have to cancel all crossings. No, we didn't unblock it. We couldn't go through the Silk Road because it was blocked, so we had to take the ship. But that means we can probably access the roadblock from this side, where the avalanche was. So we probably can get there from this side and get the gin that was on the opposite side of that avalanche thing. My guess, anyways. Alright, there's definitely something down here, because like 2 blocks that look like they can move. Oh, that just lets us go past the gate. That was like hiding a wall or something, but this makes more sense. Go. Hop across. Oh, it's a chest. I was hoping for a gin. Chi key. Well, I mean, we already know chi and ki. I mean, the punching thing is like ki or whatever, and the moving thing is ki. We know kung fu apparently. So I have to go, yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. This way, I'm guessing? I go like this far this way and all the way this way. The clay docks is here, so let's go south first. Because at the end of here, maybe there's a little spot here. Might be a gin there. Looks suspicious. Oh no, that was a different place. Yeah, they cleared the road there. That was just a crossroads to go to, I forget where it is. I mean, it's part of the Silk Road, I guess. But the Silk Road continues to... The Silk Road continues past Calais, and then you're supposed to, I guess, go around the... I think it's supposed to go around this here and eventually go to Tolby. But that's blocked off by an avalanche, so... Nobody going through it right now is through the ocean. Because, you know, it's so much harder to clear an avalanche that's like 5 feet wide than, you know, taking an ocean trip. It's game logic. Gone to one cave. Probably shouldn't be here yet, so it's probably gonna murder us, but it means there's probably treasure in here. It's like the last time we went to a cave that was way like more advanced. We got like a cool weapon. Dirty ape. Damn dirty apes. The monsters don't seem any much harder. It's not like we don't need any special sight abilities to get past that spot. Let us see. Mimic? Not a mimic? Surprised. There's no point in using those abilities, just does so little damage. It's gotta be a mimic. No? What did Apple do again? Increase power, I think it is. Just attack. Yeah, let's give him more attack. Why not? Give him all the attack. All of it. Does that not move we have to use here? No. So it's too close. That doesn't do much. Maybe we have to like freeze the water first or something, because for some reason it feels like, oh no, it's just I keep forgetting about jumping. It's like, how are you supposed to get across now? Jumping is a thing. Considering the monsters in here are not hard, it definitely feels like this is probably where we're going to be going, maybe after Tolby. So maybe I should go back. But I gotta keep checking first. There's already a couple paths I didn't take, so... Every enemy should have at least a little bit of Psynergy, so that slightly actually, you know, does something, when most of the time it does nothing. I went around a big loop, didn't I? God damn it. I probably have to go here eventually anyways, so let's we'll come back here later. Well, I don't know, because I mean, I'm sure the map's going to tell us to go this way after, or like, after Tolby, you're probably supposed to go this way, but maybe something, we'll need something here eventually, so. We'll see. I'm sure Tolby's gonna, we're gonna have something in Tolby that's gonna get us to go to that cave and get something. Thanks, Turlock. Yep. Beat it just in nick of time there in New Year's Eve. So we officially beat it. This last game we beat in 2020. These armored rats have a lot of armor. I guess it was guarding, that's why. Is that going? Hard to tell if that's going to be a dead end or if that's just going to like loop into this place. Let's go this way first and then we can check. I think it might be... This looks like a dead end over here, so this would be a potential for like to find a djinn. Well, there probably is. I mean, I'll see if I don't get anything in Toby to send us into that cave, I'll go back and like go through it again. But so it's not like I'm gonna forget about going through it. But I'm just kind of curious if like there's a reason for us to go there right now. All right, let's see if we can get that. Yeah, go that one. So now we're like one ahead in terms of Earth ones. We have like 2 extra Earth ones. So now my whole like, you know, all the djinns are kind of appearing in like kind of a routine order. So you always have one of everything before you get the next one of everything. It's all messed up now. So either I missed some or they're just throwing me off. Yeah, I guess I can't set it. That's gonna be a problem though. If I set it on anybody else, it's gonna like make me lose all my abilities. Although I mean, some of these might be good. Like Nova might be better than, you know, Firestorm or something. Frost Spear growth, Med growth, Cure Will. I can't say like, hey, give this guy like 5. Yeah, let's just give it to him. Let's check his new abilities. This is number 4. It's the 4th one. So you had Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Mega Man Battle Network, Dokapon, Monster Hunter, and this one. So I guess this is why they've always been balancing it, so we don't, you know, you don't like mess up your thing. So we need like another earth or another fire and water one ASAP. I mean, there's almost guaranteed to be one in Tolby, at least. Probably, I guess, be fire probably, maybe water. I mean, it's one of the two probably, almost guaranteed. Maybe one in that cave, maybe the other one that we need. Let's show some of these abilities. Fun Diver. Nova. Haunt a foe with an evil spirit. No effect. Does nothing. Let's see where this goes. There's a cave here. So another cave that's probably an optional cave. Assuming this leads to a cave, I doubt there's like a... I doubt there's a djinn hanging out here. Like those 2 little islands we ran to before. Let's go see what's in this cave. Alt Miller Cave. Let's see if this one's any harder than the Gondwan cave. The Gondwan cave seems like darker as we go in there. Yeah. Is this time-based, or is it just deeper into the cave? It seems like the deeper you get, the darker it gets. Doesn't seem like any harder enemies than what we're fighting outside, so... Getting dark. It's gonna be like pitch dark. What if, yeah. Yes, okay, reveal does work. Aha! I have the secret. Gotta love the X-ray. Yeah, hoping fire or water. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be like what's the other one? Wind that we already have 5 of. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the friggin' wind one just to piss me off. I mean, there's almost guaranteed to be one Tolby, so. So Tolby is probably water or fire. And this one might be the other one, probably. Or should be another earth one. Just to twist the knife even more. I bet there's gonna be a place that has like pits or something that you can't see. But that's just like a... Even when you use the reveal, it's still like an outline. Hey Sparrows, how's it going? Yeah, who watches TV? It's all about Twitch. Which is better. We don't need no TV. Oh, let him kill him. That would kill the worm. What? Give that guy a call for help. How rude. How is he still not dead? What the hell? Didn't he stun him and he like unstunned and called for help at the same time? Just buy them and watch Twitch instead. Exactly. Who needs games? Brevia TVs? I don't know, I haven't really looked into TV technology recently. I'm sure they're probably like crazy. I still have my old Samsung. I'm just doing... What the hell is this? You can see me? Oh, maybe this guy will give us the invisibility thing we need to get past the dudes. Someone's there. Button, synergetic light. Who could it be? Yeah, what synergy? You can see me. Come on, mister, don't hide. Show yourself. If I want to show myself, as you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible. Oh, that's right. You say you can't move. What happened? Yes, I ran out of my drought and collapsed here. Drought? Like, what kind of drought is it? Or draft? Is it drought or draft? Probably draft. I can't even begin to comprehend if I try to tell you. Watch first on your second screen when you play games on your main screen? Yep, pretty much. I'm usually like working on my main computer, you know, doing stuff, and then have Twitch on my phone. It seems to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on the draft, hey? It does. Can you do me a favor? Let me guess, find the draft and I'll give you this Invisibility Psynergy spell. A favor, what is it? Why don't you get my draft for me? Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What? Is there a pharmacy down there? Witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. How about you don't tell me and I just go find it? Can you do this for me? Sure. Are you kidding, Isaac? You haven't even actually seen this guy. You said you couldn't move even if you wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only natural to want to help. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. Fine, okay. We should help people in need. Is that better? You get it for me? What do you have to do to get the draft? First, you have to go deep into this cave. Yes, I kind of figured that. Yes, thank you. You'll find 5 rocks sticking out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. Let's write this down. How the hell do you rotate rocks? I know, right? It's like you've come too far. Turn around. It's right at the beginning of the cave. 5 rocks, circle, rotate, left and right rocks. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? Sounds weird. Just shut up, Mia. That's right, lights will appear on the wall. There'll be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Blue... Oops. Green, white, yellow, red. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right, spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the light. Oh, God damn it. Farthest left. In order. Which order? Clockwise? Counterclockwise? Unless they're like... he said it was in a circle, right? So it must be clockwise or counterclockwise, unless they're in a row. Maybe there's rocks next to these lights. Green, white, yellow, red, yeah. Oh. You see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So in order left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Correct. You do this correctly, a hidden door will open. A door, somewhere deep in a cave? Who put it there? Ancient civilization, long and vanished. Oh, please hurry. Seems to be a lot of pain. We better find that cave, Isaac. Oops. The draft is on the table behind the door. Shouldn't reveal, I don't know, reveal him. Golems and gargoyles. Clay Spire. Gaia. Nova. Blast. only killed one dude. File. Red Hound. Ow. Okay, everybody really loves Ivan. Let's go. I'm seeing too tanky. I can see. Fall down there. How the hell did the golem dodge? Golems aren't exactly, you know, fast, generally. Or was there a... Is there a, whatchamacallin? Okay. Is that water or wind? I think that's wind. Got another wind one, you kidding me? I was joking when it was like, oh, I bet you it's gonna be a wind one. Really, game? This thing makes me feel like I definitely missed something. Alright, so we have to do this, put this back, and then, like, freeze this thing, probably. How do I push this back now? Oh. Let's wait first. If I push this, it's not really gonna help me. Yeah, maybe I just freeze this first, and then, yeah, that's what I want to do. Once it's over here, then I freeze it. Doesn't really help me. Push this one back. if I create this first, I won't be able to push this one up, which I need to do, or wait. So I push this over here, and I need to move this one up in order to get over here. Can I use move? No. Wait, is this gonna push both? No. What if I like use move from this side? Is this a pillar? It's just... You have to like cast halt or something. Oh, you have to start from this side. Yeah, this probably like if I go upstairs and down the stairs, I'll reset the puzzle and I'll be on this side of it. Yeah, that's what I can... Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's take a look again here. I love the Roiling Lab puzzles. Not as bad as the ice puzzles from Alundra. Those are the worst. Okay, so from here I have to push this forward, so it's not a problem. Problem is... I have to push this up, but then it's gonna block this one, and I can't. Yeah, in order to get over there, I have to push this up. If I freeze this, I can't push it up. Wait, once this is frozen, no, I don't think I can move frozen things. Can't push this from this side. As soon as I push this up, it's like... And this one's stuck and I can't push this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can sneak around the side. I just realized, like, when I went here, not obvious, but I guess I can sneak in after this is pushed up, yeah. It's a little sneaky... Yeah, it's definitely a perspective thing. Alright, so do this. There's not... So I can sneak in behind it like this. It doesn't look like I can, but there you have it. This first. Now we need to undo this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we didn't need to undo it. Can we... We just have to wait. Push this one back. Oh, fine. This works. It's kind of annoying, like they make the passage here just basically hidden. They'll make it obvious they can do that. Because I mean, this looks like it could be on its side too. It doesn't necessarily look like it's a pillar. Oh, yeah, I should have saved. I forgot that I'd probably have to fight it. I'm sure I'll kill it. Better not run away and have to do that puzzle again. It's stunned, shouldn't be able to run. Alright, so we got... we already have one extra wind and one extra earth, which is super annoying. No, this one I'm not going to equip. because that's going to mess up her abilities. Which is kind of stupid, like one non-water one just suddenly messes up everything. It's like, oh, you can't cast these spells anymore. There's all these spells you had? No, you can't use those because you equipped a wind one. Which gives you some really shitty abilities. Double Fang. Ow. Cookie. Maximum PP. Probably good to give it to Garrett, maybe. Yeah. And more PP, Garrett. Go this way. Yeah, that chest is basically a tease. You're like, oh, how do I get there? And you're going there in the dark. It's like, how the hell? You wouldn't realize that there's a path this way. Why does that have a brick texture? It's weird. Reveal doesn't do anything. Nothing else in this dungeon has that texture. In the middle of nowhere. Never mind, there's another one there. Maybe it's just something with that corner. That corner piece just has like a weird texture. Hey Bears, how's it going? Clay Spire. Bad growth. Storm Rain. Ice Horn. Minutes left. Yeah, just let's go around the office, change all the clocks to being, 30 minutes fast, and say, oh, didn't realize. Well, the clocks must have been fast, not my fault. Back in the day, you could do something like that. Nowadays, yeah, that is not really possible. All the computers at work were 30 minutes fast, and my smartphone and all the clocks. I don't know how that happened. So many pillars. Alright, so looks like I can push this one. I'm assuming I eventually want to go to that spot right there. It's over here. I want Squall to be set Mia. I'm actually gonna mess things up in battle. Because if like I use a summon, let's say I use a 4-wind summon, is that one of like the ones gonna use? If so, it's gonna set to her, and then she'll lose all her abilities. Like I need to find a replacement water ones ASAP. So I lose all of her abilities. It's kind of super annoying. What the hell is the point of all these things? Those are troll pillars. They're like, oh yeah, you need to move all these pillars to get to this thing, or you can just go around. Sort of high impact. I'm sure we got that. I was clicking too fast. Nice. Who's party attack? I wonder if that's thanks to the Jin attack. The stones. They said it was a circle. It wasn't really much of a circle. Just going to rotate the left and right rocks. You gotta wait 5 minutes for it to like land on one of them. Is that green? I'm assuming that's... Is that green or yellow? It's probably yellow, because this looks like green down here, so... So it'd be easier to see on an actual Game Boy Color screen, or a Game Boy Advance screen. It definitely looks yellower than the green. Green just looks like a cyan. This looks like a magenta, not red. This is gonna get annoying. Oh crap. Oh. He just blew up the place. I do it twice. Twice. Probably not gonna be a boss save guarding this thing or anything. Mystic Draft. Trinket Garrett. Use it. Oh, I can't use it. Important item. First, just gonna be getting it. Oh, it's not really that hard to get out of here. What was the point of these pillars, anyways? I mean, I took the easy way around. I guess they wanted you to do this puzzle, because let's say I was trying to get this to this thing without going around, I would have to like do this and push this one. Maybe it's a big troll puzzle where it looks like it's a puzzle to get to that door, but you can't actually do it. You have to go around. I can push this one up. Yeah, I don't see any way of actually making it so I can push this one out of the way. Because no matter what position this is in, it's up, down here, up here, this can never be pushed this way. So yeah, so these have no point. Literally just there to troll you into thinking, you know, you gotta do that puzzle and you just have to go around the other way. Yep, just annoying me. I mean, I already got a djinn here, so it's like there'd be another djinn hidden by it, by a puzzle. So it's an annoying group to fight. Oh, they really don't like me, do they? Invisible guy? Yeah, I know, right? Don't ask about game logic. He's got, like, plot armor. It's keeping him rooted in place. Trying to make sense of RPG plots. Probably would have been faster if I just cast the outside spell and just walked back to him. But, well. That's some random townsperson who needs you to get the his family keepsake from, you know, the demon lord. The demon lord stole my family heirloom. You must go defeat the demon lord in order to get my heirloom back. It's like, dude, you have to go defeat the most powerful demon lord to get your heirloom back? Alright. I'll do it. How much does it pay? 10 gold? Alright, it's fine. These big groups are annoying. Yeah, alright. It's not going to turn into the second coming of the Demon Lord as soon as you get it. You came back. Please, the draft. Quickly. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Now show me how to become invisible, please. Squeak, glug, glug, glug. And I've become more powerful than you've ever imagined. Thank you for your help. I'll be okay now. Look, it's a man. I mean, wouldn't you have been able to tell that from his voice? What are you talking about? What did you expect? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. It could have been a very manly-sounding woman. Sudden appearance seems to have startled you. If it was like a, a goblin or something like that, then I'd be more surprised. I would have revealed myself sooner, but I could not even move. How do you become paralyzed while you're invisible? And the ability to conceal yourself. Are you an adept? Yeah, give us that ability so I can sneak by... What is the name of that town? An adept? What are you talking about? You used Psynergy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only a adept could do that. Oh, yes, I was using Psynergy to conceal myself. Something in this tale doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. What's the matter, Ivan? One of us. This is Babby, the ruler of Toby. Wait. We never went to Toby yet. Maybe we were supposed to come and save this guy after we went to Toby? Whoops. And that wasn't Psynergy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. Whatever it is, I want it so I can go past the other town. I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So I guess that would make you adepts. What does that mean? Have I finally found the true Lemurians? So I've been saying, we're adepts, but what's Lemuria? Yes, what is this Lemuria? No, right? We probably like missed a whole bunch of content now. Watch, we're gonna go back to the town, and that carnival thing will be over because we saved this guy. That would piss me off. What, you're adepts, but not Lemurians. I figured I'll explore the area around Tobley and then go to Tobley. The game's like, nah. Skipping content. So I was wrong. You searching for these Lemurians, Babby? Babby, you're the ruler of Tobley. You can have anything you want. What would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Tobley has his limitations. Every year I grow older and more frail. This body has had it. You regret growing older? Growing older sucks, man. I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a sec, Isaac. You remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? No, not really. You need to be more specific than that. Forgot. Kraden said alchemy can be used to thwart death. What was that? You say you know Kraden? No. Abby. How do you like Sunday Lighter? Maybe these guys' torches just lit up the entire place, but the torches on the wall didn't. I'm searching for you everywhere. For you, Babby? Get extra bright torches. Odem said we would find you in Ultimate Cave. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Likes dank spaces. Everyone told me has been panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause any undue concern. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended. What did I miss in that town? God damn it. I'm pissed now. feels like we're gonna skip a bunch of content that could have happened in the town. Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of. Splendid. You can attend the finals. I must speak more with these people. Who are they? I owe my life to them. No rudeness. You have our gratitude for saving Babby's life. You must have Eodom grant them a reward. Can I have that thing that makes them invisible? You can speak with them again after the trials have finished. Oh, I see. That's what we have to do then. I have not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Isaac. I'm Ivan. My name is Mia. Come see me at the palace once the finals have ended. I'd like to speak with you further. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? You have some interesting powers. But Lord Babby, they clearly have not cleared the trials. The only power he's seen is the ability of reading minds from Ivan. He's like, oh yeah, these guy was able to read my mind. These guys are powerful enough to defeat all the people in the finals. Only warriors cleared the trials may appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? I look forward to seeing you in battle. Well, we probably skipped about 20 minutes of like exposition dialogue, so He's asking us to appear in Colosseum, isn't he? Is he serious? He wants us to fight using our Psynergy. That's what it is. Fine, should we do it? Nah. You don't want to either, do you? Anyway, we're stuck here until Colosseum is over. He said he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to know Kraden. Be the connection between Lemuria and the Adepts. I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. I guess all we can do is wait around until Colosseum is over. I hate just waiting around. Come on, let's go. Let's enter Colosseum. Can we do it? No. What? Don't let me down like this. I guess we'll just wait until we reach Tolby and let Isaac decide there. Isaac's the Debbie Downer. Yeah, I got all these game tickets. Where am I walking out of here? Get out of here. Skedaddle. Alright, so I kind of skipped off. I skipped the entirety of going to the Tolby first, but whatever. That's what happens when you explore. Alright, this game is great. Seems a lot of fun. Where does this go? Nice. So I figured it feels like a dead end, so another gin. Alright, so we got a water one. I can replace that other one that's messing up Mia. So we're still missing a fire one, so I bet you there's gonna be a fire one in Tobly itself. Then we'll be kind of back to normal. Yeah, the other cave I'll worry about later. I've already screwed myself over in terms of some possible like stuff happening in town by going to that first cave, the second cave. Alright, so we're still one short for fire. Give it to her. This one can give it to him. Dead end. That's what I figured. Whenever there's a dead end in the middle of nowhere like this, it's the best place to look for Jinn. Crystal powder. Cause damage with ice. Yeah, the class system. I mean, I'm kind of sticking just to the basic stuff for now, but it's kind of neat. You can switch people around if you want to. Alright, let's go to Tobly Docks here. Let's go to Tobly, I should say, before I do anything else. This does have that nice addictive kind of thing where you just want to get a little further. You just want to find the next, you know, little god to catch them all thing. Alright, so hopefully there's a fire one here. Because if there's not a fire one, we probably missed one somewhere. Question is, where would you be hanging out? Let's take a quick look around town. This place looks suspicious. Yeah. Power bread. Graveyard power bread. What's Garrett's HP like so low? The hell? How does Ivan have more HP than Garrett? Garrett's got more defense, I guess, but I guess everybody else does have, like, yeah, it's because he's not a soldier, that's why. So, weakest person, probably Mia. Once I switch him back to soldier, he should be fine. Once I find the fire one, which is very likely in this place. You just noticed, this year's festival seems a little long. I wonder how I added up. This year's festival is longer. Looking for a fire djinn. Is that an exit? Babby's Palace. Let's make sure we check town first. Treasure. Nope. Yep, fire. Perfect. Now, how do we get to him? Probably through the inn somewhere. Alright, so that means we probably didn't miss any yet. Okay, if I freeze that, then I can use it to jump over there, but how do we freeze that? Can't reach it from here. Unless I can freeze it from over here. be like right beside it to freeze. Can we get from below? Yeah, it's probably a way again from below. Yeah, there we go. Grow that thing and then go up there and freeze that. How do we get over there? The third game is definitely, I don't know, it's definitely not the best in the series. It's gonna be like, who do we need to switch around to get Grow? But sorry, Garrett currently has Grow because he's got that extra Earth Gin. I still haven't found a use for Douse or... Well, Halt we only used once. We used it right when we got it to get that the Gin. But I've yet to see anything that uses Douse. Force is only used for that Force thing. I haven't seen it used since. There's gonna be some point where Douse is used to like put out a fire or something. Just haven't run into that yet. Alright, Saxo, you have a great night. Yeah, I mean, it probably puts out fires, but I've yet to find a place where that's useful. I'm sure it'll be at some point. Like, well, once we get the Babby's ability to become invisible, then maybe once we go into that other palace there, I'm assuming we're gonna have to sneak around, and then I can see Douse being useful. So, we'll see. It's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, give him that. You can have this back. Set that. Alright, everybody's back to normal. So we're still one short of water and fire, but at least we're not like behind. So we're actually getting pretty close. We only have, I mean, the manual mentions 7, and it definitely looks like they only squeezed 7 here. So we only need 6 more Gin. Oops. Might be one in that other cave, the Gambara cave or whatever. I'm definitely going to be checking out the Midway. Summon tablets? I don't remember seeing summon tablets in the manual, so it might have been Lost Ages. Which, I haven't checked the manual recently, so... What's that manual? It's on my phone. It's a pretty thick manual, so... It's interesting that the world map, it shows you a world map, but it doesn't label anything past Calais. So you kind of have a rough idea. Like right now we're in Tobli, which is number 15, I think. 16 was the Atmilla cave. The other cave is not on the map. There is a 17. Maybe that 17 is that cave? I don't know. But definitely feels like there's not much left on the map anyways. Yeah, I don't have... it's not personal scan in the manual, so... The manual only brings it up when it's a personal scan in my own manual. It's a very colorful place. Step right up and try your hand at Lucky Wheels. You have 29 game tickets. I've got to save first. Sign? What sign? What sign? Lucky Wheel prize. Prize determine which icons you match. Shirts win undershirts, ring rings, boots win boots. Stars and hearts win items, and moons can win you anything. What about the horseshoes? Alright, gambling time. Literally gambling. Bit 4. You've chosen which slots to lock, pull lever. You can actually choose different locks to lock. Which one goes where? I don't know. Let's go for the rings. Shut up. Too bad. Let's try this again. It's kind of confusing when there's like so many freaking slots. Like, okay, so diagonal, right? I got a bunch of shirts in the middle. Let's go for the shirts. Come on, shirt. Come on, shirt. Come on. It's horrible. I guess I could try it a couple times, but I don't want to, like... have a collection of all the slot machines. You found the slot machine, yeah. You knew it was going to happen. I mean, not really anything good. Yeah, most I have is 2 in any spot right now. What's the hearts again? Like items? Moons could be anything. No, let's go for the rings, I guess. I don't know. Oh wow. Come on, 3 more spins for rings. Okay, so the moon can. Oh, the moon replaces anything. Jackpot. Sleep ring? That sounds garbage. It just keeps me from going to sleep, I guess. Use lull enemy to lull enemies to sleep. That sounds like absolute trash. Reset. I'm sure some rings are probably good. That one didn't seem that good. Like, oh, sleep, yay. Some of the moons are basically replace anything. Oh, good chance of getting boots here. Boots. Nice. Done in 2. Jackpot indeed. You know it. The goldenest of suns. Quick boots. Agility. Seeing this boost agility. Defense and agility. Pretty good chunk of agility. Let's give that to our healer. She needs all the agility she can get. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good win. Save. Well, I mean, saves coming. This isn't like saves coming with save states. This is like saves coming as if I'd be playing the actual game with the in-game save system. Golden axe. This is a weird looking golden axe. Jeez. A lot of undershirts. I mean, sure. Let's try the shirts. I wonder if you can get more than one win. Silk shirt. Is that like armor, or is that just another accessory? Defense and luck. Only Mia can wear undershirts. I wonder if you can like wear unlimited accessories. I assume you can't wear more than one shirt, but I guess that's kind of okay. I guess maybe sort of-ish. Just the gameplay a long time ago, not Golden Axe. Go for boots, I guess. Another set of boots. Oops. Come on. Oh, come on, game. That's bullshit. Like 4 boots and then didn't get the last one. Yeah, the inventory system kind of sucks. Gotta make sure I don't run out of space, because as she says, if you don't have spots for stuff, you lose it. So we're going with boots again. That's the closest one. Where's stars again? I forget what stars and... I think stars and moon or hearts are like items. Come on, moon or boot. Nice. What do we get? Fur boots. Sounds like it's probably like the fur coat, just some defense stuff or whatever. Yeah, boost defense, resist water. Not necessarily that great, but whatever. I want a weapon out of this one. I wonder, like what kind of items you get with hearts. Maybe like stat boosting items. What do you get? Can't see any other items that'd be worth, you know, losing rolls for. Let's try getting some different rings. It's a good chance of getting rings now. Jeez. The game heard me. It's like, let's try getting some rings. Alright, here you go. There's 4 rings in a row. A war ring. That sounds like an attack boosting thing. Why did it not boost his attack? It says used to boost attack, but his attack power didn't go up when I equipped it. Unless it's like an maybe like it does like double attack kind of thing, but it doesn't actually give you an attack buff. Nothing I can think of that is broken. One of the two. So hopefully it's like a double attack kind of thing. Otherwise it's a broken ass ring. Oh, like it actually casts a spell. Yeah, kind of garbage. It's basically like Isaac's spell kind of thing. Blah. Whatever. We got 2 moons. We got another ring, I guess. Yeah, it's just like a sleep ring. Yeah, these rings seem to just give you abilities, like extra abilities. Rings don't seem that good. Yeah, I guess you use it as an item. It's basically just a free buff kind of thing. It's probably not single use. It's like the healing ring. You can use it multiple times, but it can crack. It's a Camelot game. They do that a lot in Camelot. So multi-use, but if it cracks, you only have 1 more use before it goes away unless you repair it first. So that's a very typical Camelot thing. I'm gonna sell some of this crap. I still have the healing ring, don't I? With Ivan. Yeah, he's got the healing ring. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, you finals, but I'm stuck house sitting. Somebody else watch the house for me. I can see the festival. You go sell some stuff. My inventory's too full. It's too full. Where's the shops? Sell things here. Oh, there it is. Should take one of those. Sell this Mars Star, we don't need that. Sell this crap. Oh, I'm still carrying this bone around. Get rid of these bones. That's part of the problem. She's got cure ability. I doubt I'll be using an item to cure. Even nuts. Just give it to somebody, you know? Keep 1 bone in case you need it somewhere else for some odd reason. Let's see, anything new? Jack Witches. Angelic Ankh is new. Light Bleach. Take this one. He's always getting damaged. Sell that one. Game ticket, just what we need. So another page of these. Just sold. Master Rapier. $281. Why not? China dress, that was, yeah, we sold both of these. Armored shell. Yeah, I don't want to lose his agility. Nice to get more of those boots though, the agility boots. Two extra. Oh, good. Enough for 3 more plays of the slot machine. To the slots. That's why we use the lucky coins, I'm guessing. Alright, so stay away from the shitty rings. Seems like boots and maybe shirts are the only thing that's worth it. Maybe the items too, but I'm assuming those items are just stat boosting items. But if I get close to one, like a bunch of stars or hearts or whatever, I'll try winning one just to make sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna say moons. So almost got another set of boots. Nice. Nice, perfect. Just what I wanted. More quick boots. Thank you. Can I wear 2 sets of boots? No. But he doesn't need more agility. Yeah, let's give Isaac some more agility. Oops, shit. I did the middle row, didn't I? Then we get super lucky. Not super lucky. Of course, it's the best game. Oh, we need to get rid of one of those. Oh, I guess each token, yeah, you can only bet 4. Because the last one gets both corners. Boots, I guess, the closest thing. Problem is both the shirts and the stars are the same color, so it's like it's harder to spot those ones eventually. I mean, I guess I have like, you know what? Just out of curiosity, because I'm one away from getting an item here. I just want to see what the item is. What kind of item? Elixir. Wow. All right, so don't get the items. I mean, there might be a good item, but that's definitely not one of them. That's more like the gang prize. I'm assuming, like, item-wise, the best thing you can probably get is the stat boosting items. Not really anything worth keeping here. I mean, I guess it can go for undershirts up here. And that it can go for, like, stars down here, but... Mithril shirt. Lots of defense, I'm guessing. Boss got me to sweat, oh yeah. The tougher fight. Defense and HP. Pretty good amount of defense though. Okay, he needs the defense the most. And HP for that matter. How much does it boost HP? Good amount, considering he's at 318. I don't know what he was before, but... Save. Oh yeah, those are always the best. So I like final boss fights like that. They're a challenge, but they're doable. Those are the best final boss fights. Most of the times, either the boss fights are just ridiculously easy. And I don't go out of my way to grind either. Like I usually play the games like I do every fight I can most of the time, but then I don't go out of my way to grind for extra like experience. So if I can get to a final boss without grinding and the boss is too easy, it's too easy. If I get the final boss and it's, you know, just right. It's very rare I get to a final boss and I actually have to go and grind, especially in this era. But the ones where you just get just the right challenge where you just blink the wrong way and it screws you up, or you have to change, you know, the way you approach them, change your tactics. But it's doable. You just have to, you know, you have to fight him once just to see what kind of tactics you need. I got 4 shirts in the top. Just have 3 boots in the middle, but... Running shirt. Another agility shirt, maybe? A white beater. Maybe it's agility. A little bit of defense. Very little bit amount of defense. If I give it to her, the problem is she's wearing the shirt that only she can wear. So let's give it to him, I guess. Never worn 30 shirts. Wait, does that have him 2 shirts? I think I've in his 2 shirts. He's got like, he's got a jerkin and he's got a shirt. So he's got like an undershirt. Like these are undershirts. So he's got an undershirt and then he's got like a armor on top of it. And that's what they call them. They specifically call them undershirts. Right. So you can wear an undershirt with armor. So right now, what do we got? So this guy's got some boots. He doesn't have any boots. He doesn't have any boots. We have 2 people with Oh no, he does have boots. He's got fur boots, but... So I can either win one more boot for this guy, or one shirt for him. So either a shirt or a boot win would be good, I guess. Bet I can turn in this stupid ring I got. There's probably some good rings, but it's not worth it. There's like let's say a wish ring, like a free heal. That'd be pretty good, I guess, maybe. Or no, I could just do 2 of these and hope for the best. Let's try that. Let's start for the boots. Boo. Let's get super lucky in the last roll here. Almost did. These 2, I guess. Jeez. Oh, come on. What happens if you get like, I wonder what happens if you get like 5 moons? You get like, to choose whatever the hell you want? A vial? Oh, wow. The items are garbage. Kind of curious now, because I mean 5 moons would be possible, probably. I wonder if the game just automatically chooses whatever at that point, or if they actually give you like a super prize. Now I have to test it out. Probably not. Yeah, items are like the worst wins. That's why getting like 4 moons would be, or 5 moons would be very hard. Because as soon as you get anything other than a moon, you're locked into that item. Nice. Okay, so 5 moons basically counts like an item. That's garbage. Oh, it's definitely not 100%, no. This is like a blind any percent. A blind any percent completionist. Like, I'm trying to do as much as I can out of the game, but I'm definitely not aiming for 100%. Because, I mean, I'm doing this blind, so 100% blind is not very feasible. Ah, fur boots. It's kind of a crappy one. Screw it. I'm not keeping those. Yeah, it could be completely random, right? But, I mean, the fact that you got an item, it probably like prioritizes item first, and then goes from there depending on whatever you win. Like the default or the innate thing of moon is probably item, but it'll just get replaced with whatever the highest thing is. If there's nothing higher, then it just defaults to item. They could do it via like save states just to test, but come on, boots. Boo. I'll take shirts too. Either a decent shirt or decent boots. Not fur boots. Or another, like, whatever undershirt that Mia wears. Never lucky. Whoa. At least resetting in this game is very quick. It's a nice thing with cartridge-based games, you don't have to worry about like load times. It's like a PlayStation game would have to wait a good minute before you can get back to where you are. Guess we're going with shirts. What the hell? Come on, game. I hate when I have like 3 of it and I never see another one. Like on the first roll I get 3 of one item and I never see another one after 4 more rolls. Like, what's the odds? Pretty high, apparently. Let me know. The only thing I have is 2 of anything right now. Let's go for the shirts in the middle, I guess. Boo. Reset. I need to make a hotkey that just presses the start select A, B buttons at the same time. Just a quick reset button. That's what I need. Yeah, the first behemoth over 10 times. Ouch. Gotta love that RNG. Might as well keep these 2 stars. Or moons, I should say. Hope for the best. Everything else is just 2 of anything, so... God damn it. It's another time I got... Let's see if maybe this ring is going to be really good. Adept ring. Son of that. Please restore 7 PP. I mean, I'm assuming you have to do that in battle, and 7 is not much. That's kind of crap, actually. I mean, I wouldn't want to waste a turn just to regenerate PP. I mean, you could probably use that out of the battle too, but again, it's a chance of cracking. It's like... Yeah, rings are just garbage in this. I mean, even the attack ring was like, oh, this is cool, it's an attack thing. Nope. It doesn't boost your attack, it gives you an attack, or you can use it to increase your attack in battle. Anything where you have to waste a turn to use it is not good. I guess we're going with boots in the middle. Nice. Oh, come on. I'm almost tempted to take these. I want those quick boots. What have I gotten so far for boots? Quick boots, fur boots. Have I got anything else? Looks like I've only gotten those 2 types of boots. Seems like 2 tickets is all you really need. I mean, as long as you're kind of like concentrating on the middle. Let's go for the undershirts. Nice. That one's done in 2. Oh, silk shorts is the one that, yeah, the one that only Mia can use. That's garbage. There's something only one of your characters can use. There's a second one. Where's the undershirt? So I've seen 3 shirts. I mean, I've seen the mithril shirt, I've seen the quick shirt thing, and I've seen that silk shirt. So there's going to be at least 3 boots. Need some chirrup shoes. I mean, this is a oops. This is a Camelot game, so almost guaranteed some chirrup shoes. It's got to be the gag shoes. Yeah, I'm getting lucky. Getting lucky with rolls. We're not getting lucky with prizes, though. Fucking hell, that is such shit. Maybe the less moons you have, the better quality the item is. So if you have 5 like natural shirts, you get a really good shirt. But if you have like, you know, 1 with like 4 moons, you get garbage. You get a silk shirt. shirts in the middle. We can go boots at the bottom. Let's go boots at the bottom. Nice. Ooh, hyper boots. One's even better. Sounds like even a stronger version of the quick shoes. Critical hits. It's good for some better crits. Cool, so everybody's got some boots now. So let's try and get another shirt for Isaac. Let's see what stars are. Another piece of shit item. Psy crystal. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I figure, yeah. Crits are those weapon unleashes. Which, I mean, his weapon unleash is actually pretty good because it stuns the enemy. Which I've seen it work on bosses, so. Oh, we gotta go for another set of boots. But we already have boots. I want more boots. Oh, we do have that one, like, fur boots. Yeah, let's go for the undershirt, because... almost better just to take these three. More risky, but... fuck. I should have kept the bottom one, at least that way it would be guaranteed a shirt versus the other one's like at the mercy of like whatever shows up. This time we're going for the sure shoot, god damn it, I can say sure shirt rolls. There we go. Too many shirts. Boo. Risky moons at the bottom, but... god damn it. Every time. I always get forward and then like a friggin' star or a heart. Every time. Yeah, so far I've yet to see an item that's actually worth getting. It's always been trash. It doesn't seem like stars or hearts matter. It's probably the same item list. It's all crap. Shirt. Come on, shirt. Come on, shirt. Right, give me a good one. Don't give me a friggin' silk shirt again. God damn it. That's all I'm gonna get now is silk shirts. Why is it that only Mia can wear silk shirts? That should be nice and comfy for anyone to wear. Just need to change the tailoring a bit, that's all. Just pull in the bosom a bit. Come on, shirts. Damn it. As if I had like 3 moons for a while. Just need a hyper shirt. That's what we need. Is there a hyper shirt? Don't answer that. So in the middle. Oh, come on! God damn it, game. Really? I wasn't even looking at the above row. The drink, how's it going? So good? We found the gambling. We're like down to our last 2 tickets. I'm just trying to win another undershirt. That's not a friggin' silk shirt that only Mia can wear. The game's trolling me hard. Especially now and there where I had like somehow got to win in a row I wasn't expecting a win on. 50-50 chance. Neither row looks good. But... Go for boots? No. Go for shirts. It's good boots anyways. Well, if they're hyper boots, I might as well keep them. Nope. Worse boots. So I do have a pair of fur boots I don't really care too much about, so I'll trade whatever. Let's see if I get another set of hyper boots. I can go to Isaac, and Isaac's can go to Ivan's. Only as a consolation prize. Oh, come on, game. Reset time. Yep. One day I'm gonna get an actual good item, but I doubt it. You scare me with the rings. He really wants me to get a ring. Oh, nice. Better not be a silk shirt. Anything but a silk shirt. Thank you. Alright, now we're done with this place for now. Yeah, he's the one who's... yeah, he's the one who needed it. Equipped. Perfect. Everybody's equipped. Let's go try those tiny metal things, which I'm assuming is this dice rolling thing over here. Whoa, getting triple digits is real tough. Thinking won't help you in this game. When I try to think about how to throw the dice, I lose. Maybe I think too much. Now, hopefully this doesn't need game tokens too. There's always scalpers at the Colossal Finals. I think scalpers only try to cheat folks coming in from the countryside. It's scalpers selling those PS5s. There's no way poor soldiers like us can afford scalp tickets. It's your first time to play Lucky Dice. Once you start playing, you won't want to stop. There's no other game in lands that's this much fun. I want to stop playing Lucky Dice, but I can't spend anymore. My luck has run out for the day. I better quit playing. Throw the dice on the table and try to get the same numbers. Prizes are based on the number rolled and where each die lands. The more numbers that match, the more you win. 2 numbers match on either the dice or the table. It's called a pair. When you don't win or lose anything. 2 pair doubles your money. Triple matches your triple your money. 4 of a kind is perfect, and you win 5 times your bet. Okay, I'm assuming this uses actual money, not like tickets or anything. Plus your dice will... If your dice come up perfect on the perfect bonus spot on the table, you win an even bigger bonus. I'll try to look at the dice. 210 coins. That's a very specific amount. Not 200 coins, 210 coins. beginner's luck. Look at those fancy 3D dice. Go. I got 2 pairs. I think. I don't know. One pair. Oh, I thought the dice on. Why am I only throwing 2 dice and then 4 dice show up? I guess where they land matters too, right? So yeah. Yeah. That's what counts as the dice. 2 pairs, hooray! It's kind of random. Triple! Oh baby, a triple. It seems like throwing them low is... Look at this angle, usually gets them on 2s sometimes. It just seems like completely RNG. 2 5s though, what the hell? Okay, like I had 2 6s, like it was literally 2 6s on the floor, but it's like... It wasn't showing 2 6s. I don't know, this... seems garbage. I'll see 210 coins after all that. Alright. Okay, toss a lucky medal and you get really lucky. You get a better prize than you would. You get a better prize than you would with a coin. Face away from Tolby Spring and toss a coin into it. If you get lucky, something good will happen. Oh, do you want to test your luck in Tolby Spring? Not yet. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep trying for a while. It begins. Let's try it. Land on a turtle or something. What a life. So you want to try to get as close to the center as possible. Spear armor. That sounds cool. Resist all elements. Lose my agility though. I won 2 coins. Woohoo. Earth Shield. First weapon is actually good. Ninja Hood. It's kind of curious the kind of stuff I can win. That's a really big agility boost. I like the ninja hat. To restore 150 hit points. Nice. Obviously, you can crack, but just save. Let's save. Use the rest of our coins. Assuming the colors of the turtles not make a difference. Battle gloves. Plus 10 attack. Use it's like a bit of defense. Horrible. Glittering Tiara. Burning Axe. That's a classic in like most of the shunning games. Kind of want to see what happens if I get right in the middle area. That definitely looks cursed. Isn't the Assassin Blade something that can like one-shot enemies? I remember that in the Shining games. Could like insta-kill an enemy. And this is Mortal Danger. And this is Royal. Can one-shot things with Garrett. Oh yeah, the details, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that that's a thing. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, this is a classic kind of classic Camelot thing. I mean, Mortal Danger almost was like an insta-kill chance thing. I mean, just see what the last one gets us, and then we'll reload. I don't think any of those were like particularly amazing. I want to see if I can get like really close to the middle. Revish maze. Revis maze. Terror Strike. Alright. Got a lot of different items here. A lot of different weapons. Perfect. First try. Alright, see what you get for being pretty much in the middle. Alright, so you get the Assassin Blade. I mean, that one's a pretty good weapon, so I'll save on that one. Seems like the strongest weapon you have access to at the moment. It's a gag gift there. Just curious what else we can get. Oh, just a regular coin. It seems like hitting things just... All it does is, the more things you hit, the further out into the ring you are. So if you get to the middle without hitting anything, or you'll get in the middle if you don't hit anything. That's basically what it is. Spirit Armor. So, I'm kind of curious what else we can get here. Let's see if there's anything else we can get. I mean, those swords, I guess. I mean, 2 Assassin's Blade would be pretty good. I mean, it did get a second one there, but... Okay, I'm trying to hit that one. Whatever. Oh, still got right in the middle. Wow. It's like bullseye. I get for a bullseye. Just another one of those. He really likes giving us assassin blades. I mean, they're good, I guess. Everybody, those mortal blades. I mean, that combined with the hyper shoe is probably a really good combination, so... Oops. Got a whopping 20 coins to get in the middle. That was horrible. I'm gonna say it's probably the gag gift there if you get that one. Feather Assassin Blade, why not? A full party of assassins. There, now everybody's got an assassin blade. Maybe they can use one anyways. Potion. I don't want potions. Oh, I know. I mean, I have enough inventory room for everything that the lucky metals would give me. Oh, you have like 2 more lucky metals. God damn it. I want more Assassin's Blade. I'm starting to think the Assassin's Blade is the common drop. Alright, reload the wrong one. Boo. Let's shield. Ah. Oh, probably. It probably has, like, you know, got a lot of crap. There's probably potential of getting, like, really good stuff, but... Because, I mean, in order to get the outside ones, you have to hit more turtles and stuff like that, so... Damn it. So, if anything, it's actually harder to get the outside ones. I can eShop download the Monster Hunter Rise, released Uno on Switch. Get Uno for $19.99 or get Uno and 4 DLC packs for $19.99. So obviously you got just the regular one because who wants to pay for DLC? Who wants to pay for DLC? How dare you? Paying for free DLC. That's all I'm getting now. Alright, let's just use it. Use last. I'm just curious. Oops, no. I don't know if that counts to be on yellow, if that counts to be like outside the yellow. Yeah, see, we're getting some cool stuff like battle gloves and stuff like that. I mean, there's definitely some decent stuff outside. It just increases the pool, but also adds more shit. It seems in the middle, like, all I'm getting is these Assassin Blades. That seems to be... It's a very small pool of items. How did I know that would be getting that? If anything, you want to use regular coins to piss off all these things first, and then... Let's piss off the stuff with regular coins. Or 1 coin. How'd I miss everything there? So, let me guess. An assassin's blade. Spirit armor. Let's see if we can get like. I want to see if I can get like as far out the center as possible. Like there seems to be like when you reset it loses the speed of all the dudes. There's like kind of like that weird circle with no color, and then there's a circle like outside of that circle. So you can get like out there. Almost did. Didn't get stuck on the wall. Let's see what we get here. Oh. Depth helm. Assuming that increases your PP probably. Can't equip what? Or is it the only these who can equip that? How much does increase your PP? 1.2 times. Oh, give it to Isaac, I guess. I don't know. I can have this. I mean, I guess that's kind of okay-ish. I don't know. Get nothing. See what we get here. Seems like all we get in the middle is like the spirit armor, the assassin's blade, or the. I think I might have seen the shield in the middle. That's all I seem to get. This axe is kind of, well, not really, no. I mean, the Assassin's Blade are better than this axe. Maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming, like I said, the Assassin's Blade has, almost guarantee has a chance of insta-killing an enemy, but if it doesn't kill an enemy, how much damage does it do? Does it do anything? Only time will tell. Hopefully the chance of killing enemies is pretty good. Missed everything. I want to get to the outside and just get like a potion again. I'll get like the most outside ring and just be a piece of trash item. A little too slow. It's probably like a perfect placement thing where you. Oh, perfect. Yes. All right, let's see what we get. Potion. Ah, another burning axe. Boo. Give me like a super epic ultra armor or something. Almost. Yellow, I guess. I wonder what it considers like where you landed on. Is it the center of the coin? Is it like the whatever it touches, like the is it like whatever the outside edge touches, or whatever the inside edge touches? I just want to see what I can win. I mean, I definitely seem to get more stuff on the outside than I do on the inside. The more of a variety, which means it's probably like a rare item if you get like on the absolute. It's also the hardest just to get it outside of the ring completely. That seems to be the hardest one to actually successfully land, which means is also going to be the one that gives you the best prize potentially. Spirit armor? Yeah, probably. Wait, who's Grant? Next game or something? Ba-boom. That's a ring. Come on, give us something new. God damn it. These burning axes seem about as common as those assassin's blades. Seems to be the gag gift. Like, oh, we couldn't give you anything else, so here you go. Here's the basic thing. It's weird I'm getting that more often than potions, though. Got stuck there. Reset. Reset. Should have hit that turtle and bounced off. I've only gotten it once outside of the... like, outside of all the rings. What did I get out of that? It was that adept helmet, which is kind of okay, but... I miss everything. I think I'd bother waiting to see what that lands on. Doing it too late. There we go. As far as I've gotten so far. Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's probably like anywhere outside the main rings. God damn it. Burning axe. It's gotta be something else. Like, there's gotta be something really good out there. It's just probably very low chance. I'm surprised I'm getting axes, not like potions or... I mean, the first one I tried, I got like a water of life. Which, I mean, it's okay, but... not for lucky metal, it's not. Too late. Or did I? Something new. God damn it. Anything new. I'll take anything. I mean, something like I've seen a bunch of other stuff before. Like I've seen like that those battle gloves thing. I've seen that mace. Like I'm not getting. Maybe I'm getting like the same seed because I'm just resetting, and then just hitting the same things at the same time. Nice. This game really wants me to have the axe. Alright, let's give it a minute. Maybe it's because stupid stop reset here. I'm getting some like RNG seed thing. I keep getting the same seed because I'm starting at the same time. Perfect. Alright, one more try, and after this, it's like, screw it. I mean, I'll take some of those battle glove things. I mean, I'll take some of that. Horrible. Let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get something different. I haven't been trying the... Never mind. I haven't been trying the middle ones. Like, not the middle ones, but like the... Let's say the outside purple one or the outside yellow one that much. I think that's where I got the gloves last time, is like those yellow ones. Right on the edge. Should give us a super prize, right? I'm keeping that last coin. Screw this game. Not gonna bother using it. I'm just gonna keep it. Actually, let's try those assassin. Circle. Circle. I'm not gonna transfer anything to 2. I'm gonna keep them. It's all mine. Oh, but it insta kill the enemy, so it was a crit. Mortal danger. Yeah. So it definitely has a chance of failing, unless it did there. Seems to be doing less damage now. Maybe he was guarding, that's probably why. Yeah, so it's obviously a small chance of insta-killing the enemy. I just want to see it kill an enemy once. There you go. I saw death come out there. Although it might have just died, but I don't know, was death coming up last time I was critting that off? Right. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, we got... Yeah, I guess we gotta go see the king or whatever. Want to do anything else in this town? I haven't really talked to all the NPCs, but ugh, so many to talk to. Yeah, Colosseum. Should really go to the inn first. Sounds weird. Everyone tries to ditch out on work, so we can't stay at the inn. Info, no vacancies, of course. So Colosseum is ending soon. It's kind of sad. When I hear the finals are starting, I want to go watch. Weird. I know, right? Gambling is way more important than saving the world. How can you save the world if you don't have like the most epic items that you get by gambling? The wife had a close eye on me, so I can't go to see Colosseum, but if I don't soon, the finals will start without me. Master slips out, lady will be upset. That's her chance. Nothing. Well, all men love these battles. To each their own, I suppose. We women are the only ones who aren't hoping to sneak out. This is no joke. I'll have to do all the work if they leave. This year I'm not letting anyone skip work for Colosseum. No one's getting away so far. Maybe I'll do some research in the finals of next year's Colosseum. Trial battles weren't quite like I imagined. It's probably a good idea to watch the finals too. Guess these guys lost. Also, finals are starting soon. Shall we go to the Colosseum? I want to see the finals, but not all the praising for the winner. These guys definitely seem like they lost the Colosseum, but they didn't get here in time, I guess. Nothing. Not as far as I'm aware, unless, I mean, I don't know if there's a point where we can get a fourth person, but we have the 4 people and that's it. I don't know if you get a 5th person at some point and you get to switch out. I don't think so. It seems like the game's built around these 4 people specifically, so... We're encountering like Jenna and Felix and all that stuff, but we can't actually use them in any way. They're kidnappies. Bobby Spottis. So we'll get an invisibility spell item thing. Well, I said it wasn't a spell. It's like a ancient artifact. Every soldiers have gone to see the sights of Colosseum. They're warriors too, so that ought to get them pumped up. No, I'm bothering to use reveal. I could just, you know, manually check those 2 barrels. But, I'm lazy. By the time I get to the Colosseum, I'll be like completely out of PP with Ivan. That shows records for the dice game. The owner seems to have lost a lot of money playing dice. Look in there, it's completely dark inside. There's lots of used dice rolling around. There's a lot of used dice rolling around? What? How does that even make sense? They're like fake dice? They're like loaded dice that are just rolling by themselves? Headband. It says, never give up. Go up in the wind. A book entitled, Become Macho Man in 12 Easy Steps. All the warriors seem to be weight training. This must be at the Colosseum. Bebby has returned. The finals are set to begin. Bebby returned. He headed off to the festival without even resting. Finals this year must have some sort of significance for him. Hey, it's Bebby's diary. Reads this. Colosseum may be my last. What's going on? Sheba is looking much happier. Wonder what happened to make the girl smile. Smiling at pretty girls, much nicer than tears. I see Sheba in a good mood, makes me feel happy too. Surprised he still feels happy at his age. I wish Colosso would hurry up and end. I don't have the least interest in Colosso. She looks like she's been crying all day. Her eyes are red. When it's over, something really good will happen. So I just came to see Sheba. She's been in a great mood ever since. She sort of doesn't have anything that might make me smile. She was a good girl, but she has a few quirks. It's all her own. Finals are all that's left in this year's Colosso. Can't wait to see what kind of battles there will be. What are you doing? Hurry up and see the Colosseum. Fine. It's exploring, but okay. There's all the treasure in this place. Probably that guy was guarding the treasure. Oops. It belongs to one of the Colossal Warriors. Well, or can't you rest up for the match, didn't you? Back to sleep? Oh, good. Couldn't stay at the inn. I'm so tired. You never find a place to stay. What a relief. Are they going to have a cutscene for every single character when you go to sleep? Thank God they don't do this at the inn. I'd be pissed. Just up for tomorrow. But it seems like it's actually a cutscene that we're supposed to do this in order to progress the story. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Just shut up and go to bed already. This game really likes to pad the cutscenes. Well, they better not. Oh, god damn it. They're gonna have to talk as soon as they wake up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We should get going. We should get going. We should get going. Alright, Isaac. We've got another hard day to work ahead of us. See, like, all that is completely pointless. They could have just had, you know, you want to go to sleep? Yes. And then fades to black and fades, you know, in any other game, that's what they would have done. This one, nope. Can't do that. Just have a whole bunch of pointless chatter. Heart of the Colossal Warrior. Do your best. Do not bet on lucky guess. So the book says. If you're tired, please feel free to get some rest. This game loves its padding. Came up here before, didn't I? Alright. Let's go to the Colosseum. Going here, did I? Well, I guess so, since he's in the Colosseum now. Huh? Then they found him in time for the finals? Sounds ludicrous. Well, maybe watching the trials too much for Babby now that he's older. So what were Babby's soldiers doing, searching through town? Colosseum. Having a warrior who wasn't in the trials appear in the finals is really going to mess things up. A warrior named Isaac was selected for the finals by Babby. He should have put a little money on Babby's special warrior. He upsets in the Colosseum finals, you know? There's no guarantee the warrior chosen by Babby will win. Not sure I would lucky guess. Let me know if you want to play, okay? More gambling. Aren't you, Isaac, the one-handed Handpicked by Babby? No. Can't fool me. Fit the features I've heard about exactly. So warriors are actually fighting can't play. Boo. Can't better on ourselves. Hey, hold on a second. You want seats? No. And what, you got a problem? I'm busy. I don't need any distractions. Your PlayStation 5 scalper over here. I want to watch the finals from a good spot, but it costs too much. Yeah, I'll buy a seat. I don't know what to do. I'm going to be in trouble if I get stuck in the unsold seats. You got a customer I'm talking to here. Catch me there. Hey, you're Isaac. You're kidding. That's Isaac, the one Babby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. It's Isaac for sure. It's just a kid. What does Babby think Colosseum is? A playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Why don't you people have faith in Babby? I wouldn't let him in the finals just to repay a favor. Yeah, repay a favor by throwing him into the finals and get murdered. I guess Babby wouldn't let Isaac in if he wanted a good match. I've been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. All the Colosseum participants go to the waiting room, okay? No. Isaac, you can't just watch the finals, you're fighting in them. I can watch and play in them at the same time. Nobody's looking forward to seeing your battles. I'd be angry if you just watch from the sidelines, trust me on that. You're told to make sure you appear in the finals, no matter what. Really, you might as well get used to the idea. We're competing in the finals. Also, we have no choice. We have to fight in the finals. Can it cause problems for everyone if we didn't do this? I don't want to be the source of any trouble. Let's fight. We're gonna fix Isaac. We have to do it, don't you think? Nope. You have to be so stubborn at a time like this. Jared, why don't you pretend to be our leader? Still, we're in the participants' room. Yeah, maybe once we get that far, Isaac will have a better mindset. That's funny. Alright guys, lead on. I know, right? Huh? Isaac's the only one who entering the finals? The warriors entering the finals must go in alone. But why Isaac? Oh, that's what Babby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. I ain't accepting any more entries. Oh, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get this over with, Isaac. I know you want to enter too, Garrett, but there's nothing we can do. This is crazy. Isaac won't survive against those colossal warriors. If Isaac wants to win, he'll have to use Psynergy. Well, Babby doesn't seem very interested in his Psynergy. So, how is he supposed to use it here? How does Babby even know we have Psynergy? Like, the only person who used Psynergy on him at all was Ivan. He used Mind Control. And obviously, he can't even use Psynergy, so he wouldn't even be aware. He just like, hey, you read my mind, therefore you all have mystical powers, and you're going to be powerful, like, magical warriors. It's like, what? What did Babby say we're supposed to do while Isaac is competing? I made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. He'll be able to see you from right up close. The first time it's ever been permitted. You should thank Babby for the chance to sit in these special seats. Everything is settled. I should take you there. However, sit in these special seats and use your Psynergy from far away. Can't Isaac go see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Isaac? Sure. Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see any harm in it. I can't believe Isaac is entering midway through Colosseum. This is a first, totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Are you ready? I'll go give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. This is the site of the first finals battle. This is where the warriors test their mettle against each other. Well, no, it's actually more than that. What else is involved? Warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So it's an advantage to getting here first. It's quite a test. It's too hard for Isaac. We must support him as well as we can. You want to hear my explanation? Sure. Alright, then let me explain in detail. Warriors enter the finals without any of their own equipment. What? Please look over there. That's the starting point of the first stage of the finals. Let's get through several stages before you reach the arena. So we basically gotta go through a dungeon. Gotcha. Chests along the way contain items that may be useful for battle. Gotcha. This is the battle arena. After getting here, the warriors do battle. So this is like an American Gladiators kind of thing. You can get weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than the other. So you have to get the advantage to get here first. Also, yeah, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Isaac? Understand the rules for the finals? Sure. You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask your attendants for explanations of the stages. Isaac, you're a contestant in the finals, don't forget that. I'll be right here. Come see me when you're done looking things over. Hey, where did we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stages and hear a description of each one? Yes, we'll decide where to cheer for Isaac after hearing the descriptions. Stage 1 of the finals. Like description? Sure. Plus the rock challenge. Warriors must create steps they can use to get through here. Spoilers! Warriors must only use the objects in the stage along with their own strength and wit to reach the next stage. Like a friend cheer me? No. How many stages there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so definitely don't want any for the first stage. Assuming the final stage you want like a healer. That's not a healer. It's normally called the lumber water crossing area. Sure. Obstacle of the stage is that of a large water tank. You can get all the way here across here in one go, you won't have to give it much thought. If you want to reach the treasure box, it'll take a little planning. Sure. Cheer for me, Ivan. Broken bridge. There's growth. Every time your bridge crossings reach... I didn't notice that the other place had like somewhere that we could use like an ability. That's right, we had growth on them. We'll have to... ground I need. Yeah. Growth. Fight works, probably freezing, I don't know, maybe douse. See the water price, they actually form a kind of scale. Yeah, probably just use douse here. One side lowers, the other side rises. Business premise, you must find a way to reach the next stage. Still contestant, the finals will begin shortly. Got all the Power Rangers over here. We rated as second best, but I'll prove them wrong. Name's Azart. Ultimately, you're the one Babby handpicked to be in the finals. Oh, there's this hand-scrawled one here. Let's just stick this guy at the end. Ready for the finals? Sure. Any day now. We're tired of waiting. Let's get this thing started. Okay, let's let the finals begin already. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. Hey, what's the matter? Hurry up and start. End up starting with the top-ranked warrior and await the signal. Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. Lend a hand. I don't have, like, move or anything. I won't be able to reach it anyways. I think it's something I can really do here. Or maybe Deus. I found a use for Deus. About freaking time. I'm trying to think what we'd be able to even use in the other one. It would help. I mean, ability I don't usually use. Direct. of that oil drop and final battle. You got healing. I've used too much synergy. That's not fair. Using nuts. Let's use both those nuts. It's like, how did that happen? This wound's just magically healed. So you made it through the first match. Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. Should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Babby. I can have a look at the next series of stages. In earlier stages on intended. Please ask the attendant directly for a description of each stage. Isaac, the first match was terrific. I'll be right here. So tell me when you're done looking around. Alright, so somebody can use move here. Mini maze. Do the maze as quickly as you can. Think on your feet and act quickly to win. So somebody with move. I'm gonna check all of them first. Shifting floor stage. Okay, so cast halt on that guy. Let's quickly across the floor as it moves. So obviously you want to cast freeze. So move, freeze, and halt. So he's got freeze, he's got halt, and he's got move. Perfect. And that's the fourth one, just out of curiosity. Growth. No, too late now. Pulse the wall. I guess there'd be no way of getting the treasure unless you put something with growth here. Well, the first one I don't really need somebody who can move. Let's put him here. I just have to go through the maze the longer way. That's all. Boardwalk. So we have that thing there. I don't know. I'm not sure if we have to move that one. Anyway, we'll put her on the dude who can freeze. guy, right? No, freeze halt. What? Can I reach there? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to... No, kidding me, I'm too far away. Boo. But how do I mean, Isaac... I guess I could have given it to Isaac. The ability of casting growth. Yeah, that'd be the only way of getting there. Getting that treasure. Shit. Alright, so I can't do anything myself on that one. Alright, so let's give him back this one. I need the one that revives. It's like a growth, but I'll lose all my healing, which just kind of sucks. Is that worth it? Let's try it. And be ready for the battle, like... So here I can cast move. Hey, new guard. I caught most of them. How many do I have left to get? 5, 6, 5, I think. So I'm doing pretty good considering. I was gambling. That's pretty good. I got a bunch of upgrades. Okay, this one. Freeze maybe? Can we freeze this one? I mean, I think I tried like maybe an hour of it way back in the day, but not more than, you know, that, so... I mean, I had never got this far for sure, so it's kind of completely blind at this point. The one we have to freeze. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright, let's try this again. Oh crap, can I only do that once, really? But I'd be able to like move all of them. Did nothing. What? Ah, don't have that treasure though. Yeah, that one might actually be a bad one because I don't get the treasure. So it's fine though. How do I... Okay, I'd have to move that first. Can I... cast move from here? Growth doesn't really help us much there. Trying to see if any of these things are good. Smoke bomb could be useful. So growth is totally not needed. I mean, all it does is just makes it, if you fall down here, you can kind of go up faster. Other than that, it's like... I'm gonna reload here. This is more of a... Let's see, we want to get the middle one. Smoke bomb could be useful, but eh. Is this a nut? Should be useful. So I'm assuming we can probably cast move on this thing just so we can skip all this here. So move here would actually be useful. Oh yeah, I'm definitely restarting. I'm just kind of checking, you know, where whatever is. Alright, let's restart here. So the one with the platforms, I'd miss a chest if I freeze. I mean, it let me go through the platforms very quickly, and I missed the chance of getting that chest. This one here is pointless. Putting anybody. The one where we cast freeze definitely helps a little bit. Yeah, this one here. This one I can speed up a little bit by freezing. By a good amount, actually. Jump in the middle one, go down, jump across, and we're done. This one, yeah. This one, the growth is pointless. I don't have to transfer any of my Digimon here. A smoke bomb, I guess, would be useful in the battle and make it so the dude can't see. At this point, we want to actually can somebody move? That dude is standing right next to us. I'm not gonna be able to just to walk over. I wouldn't even have to. So I can put anybody here, really. Here, no reason to have anybody here. Yeah, it depends on what's that treasure chest. I mean, I'll save right now, and then I'll... If that treasure chest doesn't have anything good, then it's a lot easier just jumping across by freezing the dude. By halting the dude, I should say. Depends what's in that chest. Either way, I'll drop her off here and... Let's see what's in that chest. Okay, so I figured we can't push this. I licked it. Alright, so I don't have any... Maybe you have to use force on this one. That one. Force, was that... I forget if that was an item. I think it was an item, so I could probably give it to him. This one is definitely this one here we want to do. This one won't do anything. I think it's on Ivan right now, so I could definitely give it to... Let's just see. Let's see what's over here. No. I don't really need that nut. I can heal, so that's not really necessary. This I don't really need. This some extra defense. Just both of his nuts. Battle, yeah, that'd be annoying. We had plenty of time to wear a shirt before he got to us, so if anything, he should have to equip in battle. Waste a turn. Win! Managed to win both of your matches. Incredible, Isaac. If you win the next one, you'll be the champion. Fantastic performance, just as Bevy expected. Honors to meet you again. Let me take you to the next group of stages. Funnels. Decide the third finals match. But now you know that each stage has its own attendant. That's the attendants. Description of the stages. Alright, let's take a look. How many stages do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 6, right? Yeah, 6. Last one. First one had 4, then 5, and now it's 6. Okay. So basically you don't want to have anything fall down the bottom of this, but how do we, yeah. So we just have to use move ourselves to move that last pillar, because otherwise you'd have to push the pillar down because you couldn't push it up, and that would block your way to the chest. So as long as we use move ourselves, we don't need any attendants here. Halt, I guess, on the gears. Useful here. So very likely I just want to throw somebody with halt here. This one again I can't cast Grow because it's too far. So Grow's gonna make us, I mean, if we personally have Grow on ourselves, like we have, we can just skip a huge chunk of that, so it'll just make us right to the exit. But the attendant would be too far to reach it, so. So let's just give him a Jin. Just unequip it. Unprepare it for the final battle. Wall wedge. Again, halt could be useful here. Only have one halt, so. Although in this one over here, there was that weird pillar thing, but I don't know if... Can we, like, lift it, maybe? Looks like it's too far to reach from anybody. See if somehow it gets like stuck in the cogs kind of thing. I guess it's more of a resting point in the middle to like just like jump on to take a break. Maybe force. That'd be a potential place for force. So force for that one. This one here for halt. One. So you can have somebody cast move on that one, which would yeah, we can move sideways here. I'll just be able to take the bottom side and just go a lot further. So move here. So move, halt, and force. This one, let's see. This one, freeze. But I mean, we could just push that thing. So let's see. So what would be better, halting or freezing? I mean, I don't know about that force thing, so when I'm just guessing for the force one. Okay, so definitely move here and halt for... Who's this one? This one's definitely move, right? Yeah, this one's smooth. No brainer. This one run freeze. Or freeze. I keep calling it freeze. Halt. Let's make an extra save here. The description is meh. Just for the hell of it, let's try halting on this one, or forcing on this one. It's got force, right? No. What? Force. Oh, she had force. Shoot. Whatever. Let's put him on the first one. First one I know for sure it's going to be freeze. But I thought he had force. I'm pretty sure force is another object that get equipped. Magic. Look at that speed. Ah, we got fire first. Nice. Perfect win. No effect. What was the point of it then? Nut. Boom. We still lost Isaac. 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 Just repeated his name 50 times. Isaac. 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 Really? They got 5 hours later. Isaac. 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 God damn it. This is this game in a nutshell, I swear. This game in a nutshell. Let's just repeat his name like 20 times. I mean, didn't he technically lose if he like fell before the opponent's still like on his knees? He's collapsed. Didn't the opponent win? Isaac fell asleep. Must be exhausted. Let's leave him to sleep for now. Isaac. Huh? You've awakened. Colosseum, huh? Or duh, that ended long ago. That was like 5 weeks ago. Fell into deep sleep, don't you remember? No. Of course he doesn't. He was out cold. He had us worried. I'm sorry for shouting at you. You fought brilliantly to the end, Isaac. Happy was singing your praises. Are you okay now? In body and mind? No. You feel out of sorts. It's probably because you slept too long. Sheesh. I'm sorry for shouting again. Debbie said he wanted to see you when he came to, Isaac. Not sure Isaac's up to it just yet. What is it, feeling weak? Fresh air and a walk will fix that, right? More worried about what Babby wants. Let's get going. I'm sure you should be getting out something like that. I love how they put us in bed with our sword strapped to our back. That's gotta be uncomfortable as shit. He's fine. Doesn't want to lounge around all day. Let's see, let's go see Babby then. I'm gonna pause the mirror for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink, and I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. It's back. Let's go see Babby. Where was Babby during the Colossal thing? I guess they didn't want you to talk to him because, you know, he wanted to only talk to you after the Colosseum thing was over. I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. The hell? He looks completely different. Oh, I was gonna say that's not Babby. I'm waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. Who's the new guy? Slasha Whiplash. Yeah, I never played this back in the day, but I mean, I definitely would have picked this up if I had a Game Boy Advance back then. That was a Colossal. We're spectacular. Hey, Cor, how's it going? It's rewarding to see Babby's favorite warrior steal the day. I owed him. Bring him the victor's prizes. Yes, sir. Right away. Yeah, I forgot about the prize. And thanks for the host, Core. Just tried to host. It worked. What did you play? Awesome, amazing games. Lord of the Rings of the Third Age. Yeah, how was that? That's like Final Fantasy X, Lord of the Rings, right? It's good. Yeah, that's what I hear. Who's been picking good games for Core again? What are you guys doing in Core's chat? Picking good games for him. Directed by the Parasite Eve guy? Nice. It's kind of weird. Parasite Eve guy directing a Lord of the Rings game that's like a Final Fantasy X clone. It's a weird mix. Yeah. Apparently, I mean, even though the other guy looked like he was kind of like on his knees, like just kind of collapsed, apparently I won. See the lure camp? Oh yeah. What would happen if I had like full inventory there? Gamer AJB. How dare they pick a good game? Instantly, Isaac. Are you feeling better now? No. You must be exhausted. I'm amazed to see you on your feet after Colosseum. Expect less from you warriors who rescued me. Enough of the flattery. Let's get to the point. Where were we summoned? Such insolence. Who do you think you are to speak with Babby so? Let it be, you dem. There are other ways to judge a man. Oh, this is a classic sound effect that like this game has a lot of history, if you will, with Camelot. I mean, Camelot. Of course, they made all the Shining Force games. They made Beyond and Beyond, but Shining Force is probably the series they're best known for. And all these sound effects and like the jiggling sprites in that are all straight from Shining Force. You instantly know it as soon as you have no idea that this game was made by Camelot, and as soon as you saw the portraits and the font is the same throughout the entire like series of Camelot games. The animations and the sounds, yeah. He's talking to you, Garrett. That's right, Garrett. She'll explain all. We intend to thank you and your companions for saving Babby, Isaac. It would seem that gratitude is not enough. I disclosed everything to them, Yodem. What do you mean by everything? You should know more about Lemuria, correct? Sure. Yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. I've just seen Psynergy for the first time. It's an awesome power. Yeah, we kind of cheated during the Colosseum fight, by the way. I used my cloak ball to show him Psynergy. Cloak ball? Oh, we want that cloak ball to get through... I forget the name of that place, but Lambda, Lomada, whatever the hell's that thieves town. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it was unlikely they would fight using such power. Loompa, that's it. One of those. We need to get through Loompa. Sneak by those guards. No need to be ashamed, Isaac. Psynergy is also warrior's power. My first thought of your power was shocked. It's a warrior's power, but I also cheated by, you know, using my friend's power. I mean, they're talking about the Lemurians here, so it's not much of a spoiler considering they've already mentioned Lemuria a few times. I thought you might be Lemurians. And case in point, you have mentioned Lemuria many times, Babby. What is it? It's the city of an ancient people lying far out to sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Babby went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck me while I was traveling with Loompa. Loompa? You mean Loompa the thief? I knew it was hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. Damn, this guy's old. You mean those rumors about you are true? Crane once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? No. Huh? How long you forgot about the Stone of Sages? No. Can't think of anything else about them lived for that long. I've even heard of this on the stages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It's the Drought of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. Drought of Lemuria. I keep saying that name wrong. It's a magical draft that was once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does? I would say it's more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria. What seems to come to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. Do the people of Lemuria use Psynergy like we do? You have that draft, Babby. That's why you've lived so long. And become wealthy enough to rule Toby. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? Starting to wonder myself. What hope do you gain, Babby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research. Good Tofu Friday! How's it going? 30 months. Never finished this one? Including Buckeye Solar? I originally had it in my list, but I took it off because it really feels more like a kind of a Zelda-like thing. I think Lunar Nights, which is kind of the third game in the series, seems to have enough elements probably, but the other two don't think so. I want my muffin back. I'll have to give you a special muffin. We'll give you an honorary muffin. We'll have Geralt hold a muffin. Eating a muffin. A precious little draft. Now I'm running out. You saw it. There is but little left in the cave. How long will it last? What will happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now. When it does, my life is at an end. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a cool game to try out, but yeah. I mean, it's one of those games that's I mean, I'd probably want to play, just not really for RPG Quest. Then why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. Good old Nintendo power. The magazine was great back in the NES days. I don't know, I never had it like after the SNES era, but in the NES and SNES era, that thing was golden. What on earth do you mean pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. We just said that it lies far out to sea. If we search the seas, we're sure to find it. Sent so many ships in the past to search for Lemuria. This must have been long before I joined you, but you still failed? Need more Lemurian draft. I couldn't find Lemuria. Why'd you collapse in the cave if you still have more draft? I've been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks. You're trying to make it last longer. I overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. Your reason for calling us here had to do with Lemuria? Exactly. I want you to find Lemuria. I've not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can hide it no longer. I built Babby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. What? That's why you're building the lighthouse? You just said that's why he's building the lighthouse. Oh, there's no more. There's more to it than that. I spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be. Something dangerous, no doubt. What, monsters? We can handle them. Maybe. However, something else troubles me more. Where is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding. You mean that they can't even keep a straight course? It's evil. Yeah, probably. He wants to become immortal. Is there something that distorts distance or direction or something? The current shift there, subtly changing a ship's direction. He's probably part of the team of, like, what's their faces. I haven't seen them in forever, actually. Of, like, God, I can't remember their freaking names. The S and the M. S&M Dudo. Looks like you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Babby. That's the thing, Garrett. Across the sea in a Lemurian ship. Hoping I can sail it. Yes, that's it. Saturos and Minardi. Yes, and S&M twins. Stuart's all interested now that we're talking about the S&M twins. Well, I call them twins. I mean, I don't know if they're twins in any way, but... But why us, when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal? You just look like brother and sister, and you look roughly the same age, so probably twins. None of us have the ability to use synergy. One must have synergy to sail this ship. That would mean that Babby's an adept, wouldn't it? No. But Isaac is no normal person can master the cloak ball. I learned to use a little synergy during my stay in Lemuria. What little I learned, I was able to guide the ship. In case, perhaps I could shield the ship. No, I must be an adept. You haven't made it sound any less weird. Well, there's just like, right at the beginning of the game, we met them like one time since. They're basically like the main antagonists of this game so far. They basically stole the, they have all but the Mars elemental stars. So there's 4 elemental stars in total, 1 for each element, obviously. And we have the Mars one in our inventory, but they have the other 3. And they also kidnapped our childhood friend, Jenna, and her brother, Felix, who was thought dead. And apparently he had joined with them or something, and yeah. They're in the beginning a lot, and I haven't seen them in quite a while now, actually. Not this entire stream, actually. So, we'll run to them again at some point. We eventually need to get the stars back from them. What should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. I'd like 1 million lucky medals. You should make vows that you will later find you cannot keep. I haven't considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items if you might like. Babby's offer is very generous. Consider going, won't you? Sure. Isaac, we have to beat Felix and the others to the Lighthouse. The Lighthouse? You mean the Venus Lighthouse? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to find these lighthouses. Well, then our paths are intertwined. I too must go to the Venus Lighthouse. We cannot get to the top of the Venus Lighthouse, can we? The depths may be built to the solid barrel will block us. So yes, we're going to meet them again at the top of this lighthouse, obviously. We'll probably have to fight Minardi or whatever. Because last time we had to fight Saturos. So, almost guarantee we're gonna have to fight Minority this time. Oh, I see. Oh, the thought hadn't occurred to me. Isaac, you shall go to the Venus Lighthouse with the Eodem. Do not worry. You can take care of your own business first. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy is somehow tied to the S&M twins. See, if they can solve the riddle of the lighthouse, then our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quest. Is that acceptable? Sure. Ah, you will undertake this quest. I'm most grateful. In any case, you will need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I'm ready to leave at any time. I'll take my leave now to make preparations. Then you can all meet at Gondwan Passage. Okay, that was the cave I was going through and wasn't sure if I was going the right way. It's a brilliant idea. One more thing, I'd like you to think about a suitable reward. Yes, I'll take care of that immediately as well. I should be waiting for you at the passage. The first task shall be the riddles of the Venus Lighthouse. I'm counting on you, Isaac. So the entire cutscene basically boils down to go to the lighthouse. That's basically the entire cutscene was. Is exactly what you desire? I mean, probably, yes. Please leave the cloak ball alone. Don't worry about your reward. Your dim is prepared for you. I kind of want that. Do I have to choose? Well, either way, I need to go drop some shit. Too much shit. Increase random battles when equipped? Why the hell would I want that? Seems like a really bad idea. Do I still need this thing? I don't want to throw it away just in case, but... I'll go sell some shit. God, I really hate limited inventories. See if I can combine some stuff here. All these vials to... antidotes. Problem is that whenever I pick up something with Isaac, it always goes to Isaac first, and it like filters it this way. So it's like if I pick up another, pick up another Psy thing, he'll get in his inventory, and then have to manually shuffle things around. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's all to him. Kind of want to keep some of this. Well, I mean, he doesn't read this. I do have Revive, so let's give this to. Good to Garrett. It's probably my second tankiest. Why is his... Oh, yeah, I gotta... It's like, why is his health so low? Yeah, he's like my second tankiest dude, so... And he doesn't have revive himself, so... Guess we got a little bit of room. Alright, so yeah. I definitely want the cloak ball. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if we don't choose the cloak ball if we get it automatically, because I'm assuming the game's going to give it to us. Or maybe we have to choose, because I'm assuming trying to save Hammett or whatever is probably optional. His face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying, though. There's nothing we can do about it. Don't care what else he gives us. Wish you meant shooting pins or your Isaac. It's not supposed to be or fated to be. He didn't say he would give us anything we wanted. He didn't say just one thing, he just said anything, so we can ask for everything. So I still guarding this place. Maybe I can get into the treasure room. Alright, let's go this way and see whatever his name was there. Probably be like at the entrance of the castle. Maybe we have to like go and find him in the castle. See what happens if we try to leave. Oh, I did say he was going to meet us at what's this place? Or the I'm assuming we'll probably still pick up that ball. Insta kill is fun when it works. Okay, well, this is the Gondwan cave. Maybe this isn't the passage. I know, right? Well, that Colosseum thing happens like once a year, so it's just kind of a big event. And then, you know. Okay, so this is the passage. The cave is optional, it looks like, so I'm gonna have to go through it first. Okay, Isaac, we should go to Babby Lighthouse soon. He's gonna give us stuff. Come back, Isaac. You get something you left behind? In case, she'll wait here for your return. Alright, let's just reload here and be faster. So it doesn't actually give us anything. I thought maybe we had to choose between, you know. Let's just pick up that cloak ball and run. So, you desire? Yes. Cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away, but perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest. Thanks. It's mine. Yoink. No. I guess we have to be in shadows for that to work. And we go all the way to Limpa now. All the way to Limpa. Sell this extra crap we had. We'll sell this. We can always buy it from the. I'm pretty sure we don't need it anymore, but if I absolutely need to, I can always. That's what I'm gonna hold on to actually. The barrage is nice for stunning, especially bosses and stuff. For some reason, I highly doubt this thing will ever work on a boss, but you never know. Don't want to sell all these. Cancel, cancel. This Shaman's Rod's getting kind of in the way too. Angelic Unk, Life Leech. Get rid of these. All this crap here. It's just wasting space and I never use them, so. I mean, I don't know if I'd ever use this, but let's hold on to it just in case. We just sell this. Take it out of our inventory. It's kind of annoying. I guess we're making our way back to Loompa. We also have that cave. Let's go visit that cave first. So obviously that cave is optional, so we don't need to go there. So it's probably a spirit. Which one are we missing right now? We're still one fire and one water one missing. So almost guaranteed there's a spirit in this cave. Remember, did we find one in Loompa? I don't think I did, so there's probably one in, like... Because we found one in Vault, we found one in Vale, and went back, but we didn't find one in Loompa. So there's probably one... If you go into the Loompa Fortress, there's probably a Djinn in there, too. Hey, Gregor. Woke up with muscle pain. That's never fun. Using all those muscles. Somebody dodge you. Bounce, bounce. Okay, so we made that thing fall and we went that way. We didn't go this way last time, I don't think. Okay, where does this bring us? Oh, maybe, okay. It's just another path we could have taken. But we wouldn't have let us because that block was in the way. So it's just a way back, I guess, from Calais. Yeah, because I guess we wouldn't be unable to take the boat. So yeah, I guess we're going the right way anyways, because we need to go this way, so... It's over here. It's just that mortal danger doesn't actually insta-kill the enemy. Like sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't. I guess it's just a low chance. It does have a chance. I want to go this way and then up to Loompa. Murdered those mushrooms. Insta-killed that mushroom, because, it wouldn't have died otherwise. Surprise! Alright. We're definitely have to sneak around here, don't we? Oops. Door is tightly locked. Can we douse these lights, I wonder? So far, the only time I've used douse was during that Colosseum thing, just to make that like bucket thing go down. That's it. It's like the Psy ability. Who are you? How'd they see me? Alright, so obviously use cloak. No matter what. That was in the dark, maybe when I get closer, it was pretty far away. Alright, I think we're gonna be sending a shortcut here. It's hard to tell what direction they're looking at, the bottom one especially. Hey, Grunty. What's over here? Treasure. Freaking Isaac. Alright, I'm gonna have to give all the vials to Isaac, otherwise whenever I pick one up, he's just gonna... That's the thing that's annoying. I wish you could just have anything, like if somebody already has this item, just go into that person. Don't dump it into Isaac first until his inventory's full. Otherwise this stuff constantly happens. Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. You sneak into Lumpa's fortress in search of something? No. You would sneak into such a dangerous place just for fun. Now, crazy people. I require programming. This game's decently programmed. Look nearly as mean as the thieves in the fortress. Wait. I tried reading his mind there, that was weird. Great Merchant Hammett. I'll tell you if I knew, but I don't. The merchant is the reason they close off the lower caves. This game does have a lot of stuff. Oh. Patrols, of course there's patrols. Oh god. Really? Really? I gotta do this again, aren't we? Ugh. All the way back to the beginning. Make note to self, save. God damn it. Okay, how the hell did they spawn me from down there? They're not even on screen. Had to test that one just to make sure. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna get really annoying. How did I even lose my cloak? Suits over here first. Bring out the old dude was in that spawn, yeah. Let's make a save here. This guy to go by. I wonder if I'm here and is that no, that doesn't get rid of a cloak. Run! Can't sneak by him there, so... Semi-healthy. Oh wow. Wasn't even like touching it there. Let's go over here first. Definitely can't do anything there. Run! Oh god. What kind of patrol just goes round back and forth like this all day? What would you even like go towards a dead end anyways? Wouldn't you just like stand with a dead end to your back and just, you know, not have to constantly move around? They're doing their daily calisthenics. Onion baked honey barbecue wings, salad with roasted balsamic tomatoes, caramelized onions. Except for the caramelized onions, everything sounds delicious. Well, it's the stomach that has an onion thing. It's the digestive tract that has an onion thing. Poor Donpa. The Donpa's behavior is driving him to despair. Donpa can't last much longer like this. These caves are dug sometime. Intruders are digging their own tunnels. I like to think that if somebody's digging a tunnel, it would make a little bit of noise. Maybe it'd be pretty impressive if you can dig a tunnel without making noise. You know, all these women were brought here against their will, like me. Ugh, I want to go back to my hometown just one more time. What is he doing with these women? No Dumpa would let us go if things went well. Hope he gets better soon. Are you serious? Let's be the guy. Okay. I was gonna say, like, how do we have any way of getting past these guys? I guess this is like a cutscene thing. Could be the guy who's come to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. The dog will be livid if we lose Hammett. We're gonna be in for it if we let these kids get away. You're not going any farther, not without some serious bruises anyway. The brigands with some, like, fancy hair. Like I just got murdered. Ow. Well, only one of them was a bold rascal. The other kids are just merely, you know, They're just rascals. They're not very bold. They're italics rascals. And Mia's an underlined. These are tougher than we thought. I'll let you go this time. Get out of here. We went easy on you. I mean, the grammar in this game is better than most games of this era. Let's be honest. Especially considering the millions of hours of dialogue that they had to pad this game with. You know, they had like maybe... Yeah, like about 100 lines of dialogue. It's like, this is enough. Alright, let's multiply this by 10. There we go. Just repeat the same things over and over and over. Well, this guy also can't get by. Is my shift already up? Wait a minute, who are you? Never seen you here before. Intruder. Come on, you have to deal with me. And he's dead. Aw, neither of those went off. Like, actually, you know, killed them. Third attempt? Nope. Just died of natural damage. Yeah. Is the dumper? Shh, please don't make Donpa. He's been driving to despair after battling a terrible foe. It's all because of the Donpa. Are you the one who Donpa said would come to punish the Donpa? Sure. The Donpa has waited a very long time for you. Donpa knows that he coddled the Donpa too much as a child. It pains him so much. He can't die with things the way they are. Maybe the Donpa's eyes were open. Donpa will be a good place again. There's someone to punish a Donpa. I'm sure Donpa would offer a reward. He might even give that person the Donpa's ill-gotten goods. Would he now? Bother, I'm so sorry about Donpa. Someone will teach him a lesson someday. Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Hello? Catch. Haven't used this in forever. Let's make a really loud noise as we open it up. Is my shift up already? It's gonna be the same dialogue. Exact same dialogue. That way, this way, that way. Too many choices. You go that way. This just goes back where we came from, right? Yeah. kind of feels like the right way. Let's go this way. I know, right? The green guys just boot you out, but these guys you just murder. Come charging in Den of Thieves. You're lucky right now when you ran into me. Show me your stuff. And he's dead. Aw. Ah, we stunned him. Oh, treasure. The Dumpa's child is so well behaved. I can't believe he's his father's son. The pity that child can't have an innocent childhood. Oops. Having to... Sucks having Cloak on a quick select here. Being watched by the Dumpa makes me feel like I'm being judged. Do you know where the Dumpa is? No. Don't tell me he's gone off trying to relieve his youth again. I took my eyes off him for a minute, and he's off chasing a new sweetheart. I decided the Dumpa will become the Don Papa. Will be Don Dumpas. Goddamn, these guys are really bad at making new names. There's Donpa, the Donpa, Don Papa. What's Don Papa's kid gonna be? The Don Papa? At least change at least the tradition won't change. And of course, the first one was Lunpa, because you know. Gotta get weird after Lunpa's kid. Papa always gets friendly with ladies when Mama's not looking. That's why Mama always keeps the sharp eye on Papa. It's a great thing for a kids game. Oh, what the hell? Just still moving while I open my menu. Okay, that's super annoying. Stop moving, kid. I'm trying to read your mind. Thank you. I'm gonna marry anyone like my Papa when I grow up. Papa misbehaves. Mama makes Mama worry. I have to be good so Mama won't have much to worry about. My Papa's gone. I had to Don Papa shall protect him by myself. Yeah, so I could have gone this way if I... because I wasn't sure if that dude there was, like, one of those, like, boot you out of there dudes. And we met another dude where it was a, you know, we have to fight him kind of dude. So, what's this direction? I thought... oh yeah, it's way back at the beginning. Okay, so this is just a shortcut now, so if we do get caught, at least we can just take a shortcut here from the beginning. Good. Tornado. Let's put this. Oh, didn't realize the door was locked, but... one lucky. And that insta-kill, I mean, the ability goes off often, but the actual, like, insta-death part of it doesn't go off very often. Case in point. Well, that one, two of those guys died, but I mean, they would have died anyways. Eruption. Jared mastered Eruption. Stand back, Mia. Mimic. Power bread. Who needs the help? I guess we'll give it to Mia. No idea where I'm pushing this, but obviously we need to bring it out this way. There's also the other path I didn't take, but I'm assuming there's going to be a djinn in somewhere in this place, a big place. So 99% chance there's a djinn in here somewhere. Okay, just fix that path there. Go back here and take that passage we didn't go to. Insta-kill. One slight annoyance about this game is the fact that if you target somebody who's already dead, you lose your turn. It kind of sucks. Oh, dead end. Especially when you have insta-kill, things like this. That can one-shot an enemy that is at full health. It's like I'm playing the original Final Fantasy again. Alright, so it was just that one door. Well, Final Fantasy 1. I mean, I'm sure the other Final Fantasies probably had it too, but Final Fantasy 1 definitely had the whole, you know, as soon as if you're targeting somebody who dies by another character, you just lose your turn. I don't know about, I mean, 4 would be the next Final Fantasy we got stateside. Pretty sure 4 didn't do that. And 2 and 3 I can't really say anything about because I haven't played those ones yet. And Final Fantasy 2 will be the last PS1 game we have to play. It'll be in 2003. Or PS2. Last PS1 game, I should say. Gee, I wonder what's behind this. Couldn't be a switch, no. It's nothing. Is it time to eat? Feels like there should be a gin in here somewhere. I mean, this place has an optional place, probably, maybe, sort of. But, I mean... Yeah, because, I mean, I'm assuming we'll be able to pick up the the shadow ball at any time. From the way he was describing it, it sounded like we had a choice of either choosing that or not. Time to eat. Who are you? Hammett. Ivan, is that you? No, it's not me. These people, are they friends of yours? It would appear that your journey has begun, Ivan. I'm a little late, but I have come to save you. You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold her right there. The Dunpa. The Dunpa. Dun-dun-dun. So interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat, Ivan. Always did claim he'd rescue you. Look at him, he's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Hey, yeah. We're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? What kind of scum does it that takes ransom money from them and doesn't free his hostage? I see, so you've been extorting money from Diana, have you? Now that we found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I'd like to call my little money tree. Dirty scoundrel. Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. Not a lever. This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. Prepare to become monster fodder. Dodonpa? Wow. It's his pet frog. Alright. Earthen barrier. agility. Let's gravity to hold it. Hit the party with the Corona. I know, right? Well, it seems like the whole family, since Dawn Pop, just like completely just they don't know what to name their kids and pets. They just name them whatever. Some weird combination of Donpa or Donpa, I should say. It unleashes Corona. Damn it, they should have been wearing masks. Two of each now. One more. Summon everything. Such fancy summon animations. How'd that reach underground, by the way? Of how the meteor penetrated the cave. Aww. Nothing so far has survived more than like 3 rounds of level 4s. Unless of course we start the battle with just level 4s, but assuming all our dudes are set right off the bat, they don't survive. Ugh, get it off me. How did Dodonpa get trapped under that monster? Yeah, good question. When the meteor crashed through the cave? Tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When Dodonpa saw his monster was losing, he tried to get behind you. Just a second longer, and you would have been history. Like 20s. Like I just leveled 2 of them to level 22, so like 21, 22, I'm guessing. I mean, I haven't been going out of the way to grind or anything like that. It's just, you know, I haven't been running away from any fights either, so my party is probably a little... I mean, this is a kid's game after all. It's definitely a game that's designed more... Well, kids. I mean, it's designed more for younger audiences, so it's definitely not hard. I had like 0 difficulty with any of the fights. You dirty snake. Dodonpa, you're rotten to the core. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Now get this thing off of me. Get this thing off of me. I don't know. This thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. What should we do, Isaac? Should we try to move it? No. It looks way too heavy. I agree. What do you think, Hammett? I think we have to try at least. It'd be funny if the entrails were like streaming out behind it. Left the tail position just the the worst possible spot there. There, should be able to get up now. I can't. Did you break your leg or something? It's not broken. You should be able to stand after a bit. Thank goodness. I mean, thank goodness. Can you just try to kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? Yeah, what the hell, Hammett? Dumpa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. Big grip, you guys. But Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think the Dumpa will reform if Hammett forgives him? I wonder. How about it, the Dumpa? He already said he wouldn't do anything. Of course he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? Decapitate him. We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hammett. No, how can you be so cruel? Oh, and you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett? What should we do, Isaac? Should we lock up the Dunpa? Yep. Serves that little punk right. Dad! Dunpa, you pitiful wretch. I was told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. Use of the Colosseum music. Well, the music in this game is pretty good, so I mean they got to reuse it while they can. When you have a cutscene that just goes on for too long, you know, you got to use some more music. You must write all the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it caused. See, it's all your fault that all this happened. Jeez, this guy is like an absolute, like, just a garbage human being, isn't he? It's all your fault, Dad, for, you know, spoiling me. Yes, this is why this is going to hurt me more than it hurts you. Or hurt you. You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time thinking about all that you've done. Oh yeah? It's like a music player? Dumpa has caused all of you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Dumpa, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me? I'm sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. I know, right? Just do the world a favor and just knife him in the back. It's like he was gonna knife some kids. Like he's literally gonna backstab, like literally backstab a kid. Request. Everyone's like, ah, he's fine. He just tried to murder a bunch of kids. That's okay. We'll forgive him. I can't even stand trial. Use the force. I don't know how he got in here, but please, leave by the same means. Huh? Dunpa? Didn't you just say you're gonna lock up the Dunpa? So, we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of the Dunpa's henchmen are still loyal to him. So shouldn't we just get caught then and get escorted out really quickly? I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. They might come in to check his cell, remember, right? I see, then they'd freed Dunpa, wouldn't they? And then he'd head straight for Calais, seeking his revenge. I see, yes, you're right. So the only answer is to kill him now. That would be terrible if Calais were attacked. That's why you must still go while you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? Part of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors through the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. When the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of the Dumpa's men have left to find the intruders. Dunpa, you are a shrewd one. I just thought I'd like to try to help however I could. With Dumpa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? No. Why'd I even bother asking? Let's get a move on. Next time you meet Dunpa, you'll be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go. I know, right? If you keep him alive, you know, he's just gonna come and get his revenge and, like, destroy your entire town and all that. But, just leave him with me for a bit. I'll give him a good spanking. Yep. I guess they didn't force us to, you know, mainly go through. So, I don't know. I mean, I think I went through the whole entire place. I don't remember any places I didn't, any paths I didn't take, so maybe there was no gin in here. It's getting tricky. I haven't found a new one in a while, actually. I've been at 6 for a while. What's the last one we found? We found one, I think it was a fire one? Was it fire or... I think it was fire in the, what's this place? Gambling town. No, we'll continue, and it's a potential place to revisit maybe, but I don't know, I feel like I've been everywhere in this town, so... Yeah, I know that, but it's... the classes seem to suck. I mean, I'd have to work on them. I'm happy with the classes I have. They work, and again, this game is not hard whatsoever, so it's not like you need to mix and match in any way. The only time I mix and match was like during the Colosseum, just so I had like growth. Then you just unequip the djinn that gets your growth, and you're back to your normal class. So it worked. I could probably sell this now, right? Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah. It's a shortcut back to the mind read, so I don't have to do that manually. Alright, so I guess we're done with this place. Guess we could go this way. Actually, since we freed Dunpa, didn't these guys say like, oh yeah, I won't sell your weapons until you freed Dunpa or whatever, but I guess they wouldn't know I did, technically. Okay, now they sell. Just for no apparent reason. It was like, oh yeah, and we're gonna sell you some stuff now. Blessed robe. More gloves. This is HP. No, I went back. Yeah, there was a cell I checked. I'm pretty sure I went to all the cells. There was a place I had, like, I hadn't gone, and then I kind of went a little way, and then I went back and checked that cell, and there was nothing in there. It was just a skull on the ground. It revealed didn't show anything, so... More game tickets. Sell this piece of junk. I want to see if that water thing was good for anybody. Oh, and like the back? Yeah, I guess I didn't go back there, you're right. I didn't go back there after I freed him. I mean, the game kind of forced me out. So there might be something back there, but... Let's go all the way back in. Well, there is that shortcut, I guess. Sled upgrade. Sell this stuff. It's all this crap I never ever use. Barely an upgrade. Unleashes acid bath, 10,000. Ninja Blade, Cyclone Attack, Dragon Axe, Heat Mirage. Cool setting items. Pretty strong power. I mean, the Assassin Blade isn't really going off as much as I thought it would be. So this one gives us 12 attack. Bad Omen. Gives us one more. Ninja Blade. It's barely better. So the one I could buy, the Bad Omen. Shit. Why did they sell us a cursed item? Let's see what the curse actually does. See how much it costs to uncurse us. Let's see. I mean, if it's one of those curses that just like does some extra damage if you attack, it's like, eh. It's cursed. It's the annoying curse where you have a chance of like being paralyzed every turn. That's kind of a shitty one. If I remember correctly, with the Shining style of games, the curses can do different things on different weapons. So, assuming it's the same with this one, because you know, Camelot. I'm gonna say I just saw something move there. I think I just saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. You think Nadumpa's henchmen have found us? Yeah, totally. Let's get... They have, then we'll have to take care of them right now. Just a moment. Is that you, Bunzo? Gosh, that voice. Let's ham it. So, Nadumpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we've all decided to come and save Hammett. Yeah, Ivan. Are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? No, I mean, you and Mia helped too. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. And of course, you too, Ivan. Sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza. Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza. Yeah, you too, Bunza. You had totally helped. Thanks for showing up, random NPC. You saved the day. It's pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Loompa. Because we knew that the thieves had Hammond imprisoned. And why did you come here? I recalled what Hammond had told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He tells you that you should start trading in Loompa? It's really a place for discussion. It's Golden Sun. They're gonna have like a 50-minute discussion about like trees if they wanted to. Winter plus sneezing 24/7 until spring, and then spring you have spring allergies, and then summer you have like the photosensitivity for the sun. So it's basically sneezing 24/7, 365 days a week. 365 days a week. 365 days a year. Amid more general words of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearance. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as the customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them. Weeks seem weird, 365 days long. That'd be some long-ass weeks. So you came to serve the villagers even though you despised the Dumpa? Great to put this opportunity before you. But why did you think a Calais merchant would be permitted into Loompa? I didn't. In fact, they would not let me in. Yet, knowing that, you still came? But you know what? There was a huge commotion, right? It must mean the activity caused by the Donpa's rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave? I'll bet you could find any way to get inside that, to get that gate open from this side. But then, all of a sudden, it moved, so I hid behind a rock. Startled you, didn't we, Bunza? I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely. I didn't really have any allergies until maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, so you can definitely get them as you grow older. So it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. You know, like spring comes, like, ugh. This is gonna suck. Why do you say it like that, Bunza? The Donpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett, if they find him, they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here quickly. You know, we could have reached, like, I don't know, we could have reached the town by now and then some, and made it back here like 5 times over. By the time you guys had this friggin' conversation. We have to escape without being seen by the Donpa's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? Yep. Saving Hammett from that fortress was dangerous enough. What should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. A wagon? A wagon! A wagon? A wagon! That's right. Let's all go back to Calais in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if you were searched by the Donpa's henchmen? There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. You know, all this could be easily been like summarized and like, hey, I have a wagon, let's escape. Yes, let's go. Boom, done. Could have done this in like under a minute for what they want. They spend like 20 minutes of dialogue on. Right, they've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. Maybe we should get on this wagon then. Yes, maybe getting on the wagon is a good idea. So the wagon won't be found, right? That's correct. Let's take that wagon to Calais. Should we ride in the wagon too? No. Huh? You don't want to ride in Bunza's wagon? No. I don't like this wagon. So what? You changed your mind? You want to go with them? What? No. I'm totally confused. You changed your mind again? Wasting your time. Are we riding the wagon? No. Huh? You don't want to ride in Bunza's wagon? You want to go with them? No. God damn it. Fine. You have any unfinished business? I mean, apparently not. We're going in the wagon no matter what we do. If you don't have any unfinished business, then let's get on to Calais. Yeah, especially in Finland, right? Lady Leanna will be so happy, won't she? Yeah, well, they're not letting us. I can always come back. Not too worried about it. Yes, I'd like to see her as soon as possible. Let's set off. It's a very tiny wagon. Oh, the wagon's literally smaller than all the sprites. Right, now they're gonna have a cutscene of them like coming out and, hey, this looks familiar. We've arrived, Hammett. Why do we need a cutscene to say they've arrived? Arrived where? I didn't tell you about this entrance, Ivan. This underground passage leads to Hammett Palace. Yes, that's right. I don't want to ride in the wagon, yeah. So they're trying to do everything they can to get you to agree to ride in the wagon. An underground passage? What for? Just to be safe. Yeah. I don't understand, no. In that case, how about this? I think him and Lady Leona need time for their reunion. In that case, we will gladly ride the wagon. Time for the reunion, you say? Secret entrance. Was a fence that can open up all along? Hey Dusk, how's it going? You know, there's a lot of annoying dialogue in this game. That's going quite well. Other than the really repetitive dialogue in this game, it's a great game, but man, the dialogue, holy crap, the dialogue just does not stop. It's like they took like one line of dialogue and tried to stretch into 5 for every line of dialogue in this game. It just doesn't end. Let the door to the underground passage open, so we'll have a look. Hooray, now we can probably get the treasure that's... Yes. Not really good, great treasure there, but... Really need to have us push this statue this far. I already knew about this puzzle from getting the gin here. Just have you push it like for 10 minutes. Leona was very hard on you all, wasn't she? I mean, we haven't gone to see her yet, so no. Words were hard, but you know how painful they were for her to say. Leona will be very happy to hear that. She wasn't harsh on us when we talked to her the first time. But I don't know, maybe she's supposed to talk to us at this point. Just as soon as he mentioned the underground passage, I was like, oh, I gotta go here now. I thought it was just one convenient puddle of water. If it wasn't for that puddle, we would have been screwed. Spirit gloves. Boost elemental power. Go that way. Or if the door to the back in the sewers. Go through that. This door over here that was locked. Or just a gate. Yeah, it's open now. Grape apples. I keep boosting Isaac's power. Get him 999 attack power by the end of the game. Yeah, that will be in that bar. Alright, just bring this back here. Get him a nut. Faster just walking back to town. Will they keep up ahead? No. Good, because I wouldn't be able to let you in anyways. A lot of people wonder now, like they just saw us go into the palace and now they're seeing us enter town again. Would they be just as confused as if we exited the palace without actually going in there? We just screwed everybody up. Like, what's going on? These guys must all have twins. Sure does, Scooby-Doo. So, it's Ivan and his companions. Perfect timing. So, it's you. I told you time and time again not to go to Loom Club, but you went anyway. Please, Liana, don't be so harsh on them. Naturally, I'm happy they rescued you. This was something that Calais should have done, or should have handled alone. Had a more pressing quest in hand, no? Not really. You completely forgot about your own quest. Liana, you shouldn't. I had to rescue Hammett, no matter the cost. I had to do it for Jin, but there was no Jin there. It's already done. There's nothing more to be said. Hold on, we all wanted to save Hammett as badly as Ivan did. It doesn't matter, Garrett. I'm the one at fault. Made a mistake. We'll leave immediately on Felix's trail. Yes, that would be best. Leave immediately. Harsh. Isaac, we should be going. I mean, that dude in the sewer kind of spoiled that she'd be harsh. They're like, oh, she had really bad words for you, right? It's like, no. She was pretty kind last time we met her. Evan, is that really what you want? Well, if Ivan says so, should we go, Isaac? No. Both Isaac and Ivan want to leave, and I guess that's it. Take your shaman's rod and go to Hesperia. To Hesperia? That's what the Jupiter Adept said. Hesperia? Where is that? It's the continent to the west of Angara. What are we going to do or what are we going to find in Hesperia if we go? That I do not know. But she planned the whole kidnapping. Yep. She wanted to siphon away some cash. Give it her Or her sugar daddy, her Dundunpa. It's not an imposter, 2 imposters remain. The continent on the west, the other side of the sea. I do not waste time chattering. You must set out immediately. She's Minardi in disguise, calling it now. No one in Calais knows that Hammett has returned. You'll have to hide Hammett in the palace for quite a while. We got to keep sending out ransoms to make it look like he's actually still ransomed. Yeah, that's it. Use Hammond's rod to set up for Hesperia, and be careful. The Dunpa was, yes. Not Hammett. Leanna's words pain her more than they can know. Surely Isaac and his friends understand Leanna's feelings. Retroid Pocket 2? Nice. It's a fun little thing to play. So happy Hammett made it back safely. I could cry. Isaac, Ivan, we must all thank you. Right. So what did we really get out of this? Nothing? Maybe we didn't get any items out of this, did we? Maybe some treasures. Did we get any treasures? I don't know. Probably found some like weapons and stuff in the other town after we rescued Hammett. That's basically it. That was getting with this chick on the side. Yep, that's it. It's totally planned all along. Stewart, Private Dick. He knows what's up. Alright, so now we gotta go back. Guess we're going back this way. Bet you they cleared the avalanche thing now. Guaranteed. Nope. Really? Surprised. She doesn't return, so we can set off even if we wanted to. Yeah, I guess I could visit again before going back. It's not that far, I guess. I definitely don't want to return there afterwards, so might as well since we're close. Go see where we rescued Dongpa there. If they even let us back in, they might not. Really? This guy's got a preemptive strike. Is it Private Dick is not? Don't be like, you know. The dick is probably the thing you want to get. You want to keep the most private there. Not on the internet. I have to do this manually unless I shortcut this again. Probably avoid most of the dudes though. We have the shortcut over here. Ah, shit. They locked up the doors, and I sold that key. Gonna go buy it back, I guess. Where was the item shop? Guess I had to put all these traps back on, just be annoying. Really? Do all this again? Sorry, he is supposedly cursed. I haven't seen the curse do anything nasty yet, so... Like, she hasn't missed a turn or anything. Why is pushing so slow? They could have sped up the pushing. Especially since a whole bunch of puzzles get you to push things long distances. Version from Clay is in there. It's in here somewhere. He's not going anywhere. What's wrong? Let's turn over a new leaf, Dad. Please forgive me. I thought they weren't gonna, like... It doesn't work. Maybe Dumpo changes the locks. Let's go there. So let's... There's Dumpo. I remember exactly where he was in the fortress, but... Hey, Kalak. The one and the only. Moitered. That was a wish well. That's a new one. 160 the whole party. I am indeed winning. Was it cold today? I haven't been outside. Yeah, it's only -6. Only -6. That's like 20 for you Americans. Or 22-ish, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's short weather, and it's Canadian short weather. It's more of the Bad Omen has, like, so far I've yet to see any sort of negative effect that the cursed weapon has. Like, she's attacked every time, so if it has a chance at failing to attack, it's very slim. Oh, come on. Hell. Yeah, as brigands are a little gutsy. But then again, we are a bunch of kids, so there is that. What the hell's a whole bunch of kids here? Let's kick their ass. Oh my god, these kids know what the hell they're doing. Wouldn't realize until a kid, literally hits you with it's an insta-kill, dagger before you made a bad decision. Oh, see, it's a new guy. He literally just used mortal danger or whatever and absorbed his soul. I mean, he's gone. We're not knocking these guys out. We're literally killing these guys. Very kid-friendly game. Well, this guy's friendly with ladies' mama's not looking. Where's their attack if it goes off? Nice. That's the thing with these abilities, that you don't know what the effect is. I mean, it has a name, so usually you can kind of figure it out, but sometimes you don't know until the effect goes off. It doesn't go off that often. The attack goes off, the effect goes off, but then the actual effect ability, the special effect, doesn't go off all the time. A little something for you for teaching the Dumpa's lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. It's 5 cents. But then there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. Huh? Got a djinn. I'll give this to you. Please take good care of it. We're gonna fight the creature? Well, it's obviously a djinn. Water one. So now we're missing a fire one. And we'll have, so we're 5 away now after this. I guess we probably don't have to fight this one. Just a free one. Tonic. The mighty tonic. Gotta go splash. So hopefully the next one we find is a fire one. Gin and tonic. Sure, kid. It's better than Garrett releasing Corona every time he uses it. I wish there's a teleport thing. I love how these like minor enemies just get a heads up on us. Could have killed this guy with like 20 damage, 200 damage. There's nothing in this cave. I don't remember a gin in here, but it's a pretty small cave, so... It looks bigger because it loops around, but... Yeah, no. No more Limpa. Alright, let's go to that passage or whatever it is. Go ahead to what looks like another desert. Ugh, desert. Well, it's not like a mirage desert. You have to go through that stupid thing again there at the mirages. I mean, I'll probably do it again, but can't use the mechanic just once. Gotta use it forever. I would Yodam chose to wait for us in a place like this. I get nervous when I feel like I'm being watched. I haven't seen anybody unusual crossing the bridge today. Except a bunch of kids. Come think of it, there was a group of 6 strange-looking folk. There's nobody strange, but there was these strange-looking folks that passed through. Yep, totally normal. Mercury, we're going to the Venus Lighthouse. Even if you go east from here, you won't end up in Calais. A few reckless soldiers have tried, but none ever came back. I'm waiting for you, Isaac. We should go to the Babi Lighthouse soon. I mean, the lighthouse would be all the way over here, I would think. Probably right here, I'm guessing. Let's go this way first, obviously. Potential of another gin in the middle of nowhere. Most buff pigs ever. Yeah, so Mia's curse went off there. I mean, so far it's the first time I've seen it go off. Out of how many times she attacked successfully? Like 5, 6. So cursed items in this aren't anywhere near as bad as they are in most games. Hopefully it doesn't like hit her when she tries to cast a heal or something. That would suck. Irritating. A weird evening. How so? It's like a dead end. Very exploitable, I can imagine. Imagine the speedrun definitely exploits it as much as they can. Oof. Wow, that's scary. Yikes. Yeah, seems like a fun night, alright. Yeah, exactly. Do police reports and all that stuff. Ugh. Not fun. Not a fun day for sure. I haven't been using any of your abilities. Things die too easily with weapons. Doesn't feel like it's worth using these abilities. Eruption, that's new. There's so many abilities I haven't really been checking because I could level up and I don't even realize what I picked up. Well, I did do a bit of gambling, so I mean that's not surprising. Wasn't that huge amount of gambling in this one. And a bunch of backtracking. Went back to Loompa or whatever. Which definitely seemed like it was optional. I mean, we did get a gin out of it, but overall, doesn't. It's definitely not necessary to go back. In fact, the game chastises you for doing it. It's like, what are you doing? You should be out to do your quest that you told me about. Like, sorry, ma'am. We just wanted to get some loots. It's kind of off the beaten path here. Let's check here just for a bit. If there's any gins hanging around. That's not a gin. Yeah, I mean, this feels. I mean, obviously, it feels. After playing Dragon Quest VII, everything feels like a short game, but I mean, it's already been 30 hours, but it definitely feels like we're getting close. I mean, the only thing I have to go on is the amount of gins we have. It's kind of like my metric, and I'm 5 away from getting like all the gins, so So I'm definitely getting, assuming that, you know, the game ends relatively soon after getting all the gins. But what did we do for lighthouses? We did the Mercury was the first one, right? Or was that, yeah, I think Mercury was lighthouse. So we did one lighthouse. We're going towards the second one. We still have a third lighthouse. I'm assuming there's no fourth lighthouse because, you know, since we have the Mars Lightstone, it's not gonna be a Mars lighthouse. I mean, in terms of the actual map, like the only thing that's left is like this here, but they're talking about this continent to the east or the west or whatever. Although it might be this thing here. This might be where we're actually going, since it's like technically off the coast here, sort of. Although it might be an invisible continent here or something. Or they could be talking about this little island, I don't know. Either way, feels like there's gonna be more into the ocean part of it, but it's hard to tell. Saved in a while, haven't I? Suhala. We find a fire one here. I mean, it'd be a logical place to find a djinn, or a fire djinn would be in, you know, the desert area. Why are sandstorms attacking humans? It's as if the sandstorms are actually alive. I don't say the sandstorms attack people. It doesn't make sense in the storm that would attack anything. What the hell is the point of coming up here? It's like here, use an ability that's like very special ability. It just gets you to a kid that talks about sandstorms attacking people. Yeah, Spectre, how's it going? Oh yeah, I mean everything in this game is good except for the dialogue. Dialogue is definitely the worst part of this game. It just drags on and on and on and on. It just doesn't shut up. Keeps saying the same things over and over and over. It's clearly padding. Welcome to Suhala. I bet the sandstorms were terrible. I bet those warriors were brought here in a sandstorm. Is there like a... So we use an outside door in the inn? Or we have to come from like that side? I mean, going up here, the only thing it does is reveal there's a chest over here. That's about the only thing it does. No, I found all the, well, I don't know if I missed any, but I mean, the overworld djinn are in pretty, I would say kind of obvious areas. Like you have a little tiny island that has a bridge going to it with like no apparent reason to go there. So it's pretty obvious, like, oh, let's take a quick look here, and usually within one or two encounters you get the djinn. There's another area too that was kind of like off the beaten path, and there was a bridge going to this area that was just nothing else there. So the overworld djinns are in pretty obvious areas so far. I might have missed one. I mean, so I'm only at I still have 5 djinn to find, but I mean, considering there's still a pretty big chunk of the map left, I'm not super concerned that I missed any. But it's very possible. I mean, overworld djinns could be anywhere. I mean, those would be the worst ones to find because, you know, in towns and stuff, like, alright, you tend to be pretty thorough. It's like, oh, there's a new town. It's very likely there's a djinn here. So then you don't really leave the town until you scour it from top to bottom. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, this is like a holiday release, 2001. It's like time for the storms to die down, so make yourselves at home. Free her mind. These great sandstorms send us more customers. I love how every innkeeper in this game are like greedy bastards. Well, greedy. I mean, I guess they want money. We had that one town where like the innkeeper like knew that they were harboring thieves, but hey, it doesn't matter because they're bringing us money. I suppose you folks were blown here on your way to the Babi Lighthouse. Sure. If you follow the northern mountain, you can get back to Tolby. I'm giving up too. Let's head back that way. When the cyclone threw us into the air, I thought we were done for. I'm just happy to be alive. Wait, was there supposed to be like an actual tornado that brought us here? We just came here without the tornado? I didn't see anything like a tornado. Unless if we went to the actual desert, then it would like sent us back here, but I didn't try going to the desert yet, so whatever. We went to Suhala to go build the lighthouse, but the storms caught us. Well, we can't use the we can't reach the Babi Lighthouse. The sandstorms are so bad, we're giving up trying to reach the Babi Lighthouse. So shall we give up on Babi Lighthouse and head back to Dolby? If we can't go, it won't affect construction of the lighthouse much. Basically, those guys are saying that they're useless. It's like, well, you know, we wouldn't do any work anyways, so... Back exit here? Yeah. Oh. I keep forgetting I can jump. Keep forgetting jump is a thing. Like, jump over here, and then not go that way. Yeah. Got a hard nut. Gotta have those hard nuts. It's defense, I think. What I need to... How does she have such high defense? Must be her... I did give her some good stuff like that ninja thing. Let's give it to Ivan. He's it the most. Box? Lucky medal. Oh, I gotta get rid of all the hard nuts. Get in there. And doors are so bouncy in this. It's really hard getting into a door. Wonder why we're having all these sandstorms. I shudder to think the sandstorms will get me if I leave town. Sandstorm is the fault of the Angarans. Yeah, if you all hadn't built that thing in the Levy Arrow, these spirits wouldn't be angry. Lately, all the sandstorms have been incredibly fierce. What could the desert spirits be so angry about? So I'll just keep mumbling about monsters. Say soldiers were ravaged by a sandstorm, but I think it must have been a monster. Soldiers were ravaged by monsters. That seems kinky. Nothing. For sure one of these be glowing. We were brought here by the sandstorms. It all happened so fast. We were brought to Suhala by the sandstorm, right? No? I don't care what anyone says. There shouldn't be so many sandstorms. What in the world could be going on in the Suhala desert? New. Buy a potion, but eh. Do not approach the large cyclones in the middle of Suhala. Suhalans call those death storms. They are pure evil. Evil. Sandstorms, huh? There was a saying about those big cyclones. What was it? I can't remember. Ye who seek, something about eyes of truth. What was it? When ye take thy treasure, a creature of darkness. What fiddle paddle? I forget. Treasure, creature of darkness will murder you. Gotcha. The wounded are sleeping, so don't raise your voice. What was the smoke bomb? It was basically the remains of her failed meal attempt. I'm amazed these soldiers survived their wounds. Must have been in good shape. Oh damn. These soldiers were supposed to be heading to the Baby Lighthouse. What are you doing laying down in the job? Oh damn. What are you doing here? You ordered me to go to the Lighthouse with Isaac. You were escorting Sheba to Laviero, no? You disgraced Tolby. That's what happened to Sheba. Where is Sheba? Oh no, when we awoke, we were here in these beds. If anything has happened to Sheba, what will become of the Lighthouse? Sheba was the sole reason Laviero aided us in their construction. We entrusted you with Sheba to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? Yes, it was a mistake. You shouldn't have trusted us. We were the worst guards ever. You, Dem, I know that at the very least Sheba wasn't in the sandstorm. Is this true? Sheba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. You acted properly, but where is Sheba now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Isaac, let's go to the desert and find Sheba. Going to the desert, beware of that cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. There were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones. Water? You can stop sandstorms with water. Just turn them to hurricanes, that's all. I think I understand. I'll get some rest. Wait, Yodem. There's more. We must not meet our fate. Sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be? Too much frickin' dialogue, just move on. Sandstorms, water, gotcha, go. The others, they slayed the beast. That's how they got through. Who? What are they? Chandra! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the best game on the Game Boy Advance. GBA. Chandra, what are you playing today? Final Fantasy VI. Nice. Which version? Playing the SNES version, or the PS1, the amazing PS1 version? I never tried the PS1 version. I heard that load times are bad, but other than that. Nope, the future game is going to be 305 will be the future game, which, I mean, I'm assuming that Star Ocean is still winning by a significant margin at this point. I mean, the votes could change. People's votes aren't locked in yet. It's like 35 to like 19. So not the old school one. What? I'm sure the Steam version's fine. You voted for that? Good choice. It may be like right at the last minute, the Switch game will make a comeback, but no. Very unlikely. Everybody wants to see Star Ocean. I mean, hey, for the first fast forward, batch, we got some pretty good choices. We got Fire Emblem, we got Star Ocean. I mean, that was like some pretty lucky choices. The Horizon. Yeah, it's strange powers. We have to bring barrels filled with water. But carrying the barrels exhausted us and the beast. That's enough. Get some rest. They are dangerous, those others. Slay the beast and take up the trail. Thank you for your help. You have dispatched your duties with honor. Could these others be the ones that you're following, Isaac? Or that you are following? No. I don't know why, but this is the sense I get from this tale. We must find Sheba as quickly as we can. Then we shall get through the Suhala and pursue your opponents. Soldiers from Tolby were caught in the sandstorms and nearly all perished. Survivors are in a house. Why is the water purple, by the way? Looks like poison water. Right, since that's all there is in this town. Let's go into the desert. There's no gin in here. I mean, it is a pretty small town, I guess, but usually gins only show up in like relatively large towns. Or medium-sized towns, at least. But the last couple of gins are gonna be like well hidden. So there's none in the town. There could be one outside, like, is there like a dead end nearby? Probably over here, because it sounds like they want us to go to the desert. So. Yes, a very fun game. The biggest problem with this game is just the dialogue really just keeps going on and on and on. Whenever there's any sort of cutscenes, it's a lot of pointless dialogue. Like, characters keep repeating each other over and over, and it's just, you get like a 5-minute cutscene for just some pointless drivel. So they definitely seem to have had the story as much as they could. A little too much, I think. But other than that, combat's nice and fast, and they give you a lot of options. I mean, most random encounters I just use my weapons because I don't know, it's just faster than having to go through the menus for spells. But considering mana regenerates or PP regenerates pretty easily. Brutal troll. Of course, you have the summons too, which look pretty nice for GBA era. Oh, I definitely recommend it. It's a dead end here, so let's see if there's any gin around here. It's too like, I don't know, 5 encounters. Like most of the time when I found gins in places that look obviously like dead ends, or within like 2 or 3 encounters, so I think we'd have to wait that long for a gin to show up. Oh, that was one for a second. It's like it's the little back view of it. It's like, oh, it's a gin. No, it's a bee. I'm starting to think there's nothing here. Yeah, so that curse does affect her from casting spells, which could be really bad if I need to get a clutch heal off. So that is kind of dangerous. Level are we at this point? 23? Yeah, I mean, don't level up super quick in this game, but I mean, the game is relatively easy. There hasn't been any bosses that have been any sort of particular difficulty, so yeah. Luckily, this place doesn't seem to have the heat meter, so we're not gonna have any of this mirage stuff. Sandstorm. It'll be trouble if we get caught in one of these. It's a very tiny sandstorm. It's more of a dust devil. But something is wrong. Why is there so many? If we don't get past here, we'll never make it to Babby Lighthouse. Alright, so we finally get to use Douse. Step carefully if we hope to escape the desert. So we finally have a use for Douse, which we're probably going to need to use a lot in this one, so... Let's hotkey this. But water was supposed to stop it. It was a lie. You didn't have the right angle, the right distance. That's annoying. It didn't say that water stops it. You have to freeze it? Huh. Use another whirlwind. Counter whirlwind it. If it shows up one spot, it won't show up in the other spot. Nope, shows up here too. No guidance. No hints, no spoilers, any of that stuff. I'll figure it out. That's about as close as we can get. If it's a distance thing, I mean, it's very accurate, which I really doubt it's gonna be that accurate. Be like pixel perfect, so definitely don't think douse is the answer here. Can you halt it? Does that work? It doesn't seem like it's something we can act on because it doesn't, or it changes color with the psi ability we use. Usually if it's something that we can use psi abilities on, it won't change color. So that's what's making me think that it's not douse anyways. We don't have an item, so we probably need like some sort of water item you have to use on them. Not the buttons. Eltesh spoiling the entire game there. Go back to town, talk to some more people. First of all, 72 coins. I can barely afford that. Get out of my way, kid. Out of my way. Out of my way. Let's bring these big buckets of water. Calm water shut up when they were caught in a sandstorm, and the sand was gone. So much more water than we could ever hold in our barrels. Or maybe you have to get in the sandstorm and then use those. You should just say like, oh, after you get caught by the sandstorm. I didn't try actually using it after I got caught in it. Let's try that. Still have to hotkey it though. Gotta use it after getting caught. It's kind of like not super obvious, but whatever. Alright, Chandra, you have a great night. I'm not gonna be on much longer myself, I think. It's already been like a 12-hour stream. Big ass lizard. Register. Kill the other one now. I will. Have a great night. And the problem with Douse too is that, I mean, it's hard to tell where it's actually landing. Virtuous Armlet. Used to restore 100 HP. More uses might break during fused during battle. My attack power. Return. Stone Jolters. Those look like those things from Quest for Glory. How are they called? Ow! Boy, gotta kill these guys fast, holy shit. They explode, they do tons of damage. These are slightly dangerous. So I bet you that's gonna nick. Sure enough. It's like mimics or any sort of danger at this point. When they hit us with that curse, we'd have like 5 or 6 turns before he, dies. Some free water of life. And if you don't have it as a hotkey, you could easily just get dumped back to town. Mother Gaia. Must have been Isaac that leveled up there. Smite 17. Seems like the right way here, so let's go back and go the other direction we didn't go. I guess we're gonna go to the pyramids or the Sphinx. Should they have 2 deserts in this game? I mean, every JRPG is a desert. I mean, that's kind of like given in JRPG, but 2 deserts? I feel like there's some overkill with deserts here. They had... I remember there was an ice area in this place. They're missing an ice area. Oops, sorry. Well, looked weird. Let's get all the sweet, sweet Thunder Lizard experience. Yeah. Well, I mean, they had so much desert in this one, they had to, like, throw some ice in the next game to compensate. There's another thing we're missing in this one is a volcano. We hadn't had a volcano. What kind of RPG doesn't have a volcano area? What the hell? Hell, Camelot. What's going on? You know, we're not done the game yet, so maybe we'll still run to a volcano or an ice area, or so maybe it's not, you know, the be-all and end-all. Acid nugget. Third game has a volcano. Yeah, all the typical zones in the third game. Yeah, so that's why I can't play like MMOs anymore, especially big raids. I mean, ugh, just imagine like trying to, unless you have like a whole bunch of people that just work together, like you know, perfectly attuned gears. It's just it'd be a nightmare of just trying to get everybody to coordinate together. Wouldn't be fun. Small groups, sure, but big raids, no. No thanks. We'll play 2 next. Yeah, unless 2 wins RPG Quest Fast Forward. Actually, 2's not that far away considering. Like, usually sequels are like, you know, pretty far in terms of number of games. I think 2, last time I checked, was like 50 or 60 games away, naturally, not counting, you know, the potential chance of it showing up with RPG Quest Fast Forward. $361? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was $351 before I had the RPG Quest Fast Forward stuff. So I bumped it down a bit there because we added, you know, 10 RPG Quest Fast Forward before then. So I mean, it'll be a while, but that's like a year at least, maybe less. Lucky medal. going through her magic pretty quick. Every time we use Douse, it's like 5 mana, 5 PP. She definitely doesn't regenerate that as fast as I'm using it. Double Storm Rays, really? So I can use Isaac to heal up. He doesn't have AoE heals, but... Mimic? No. Cookie. What does the cookie do again? PP, I think. Yep. Let's see. 103 was only I ever used his PP. Let's give it to her. If anybody's gonna be using a lot of PP, it's gonna be her. Magic here. Let's try this Mother Gaia. Eruption. Weasel's, what was that? Weasel's Claw? How's the damage of the claws? Eh. Sounds like garbage. A big tornado? It's a red tornado, maybe it's a virgin. The hell? Dodge both people. It's a ninja bug. Glacier. Steps here. Ah, there is one. Perfect. So that'll give us 6 of everything. I even used to be faster than Isaac, now it's the reverse. So I was able to like buff with Ivan first before Isaac went off. Now the game's like, nah. Alright, so now we got one of every, unless there's more than 7. I mean, they could be 8. The manual mentions 7, looks like you can only fit 7 in that menu list, so definitely thinking that 7 is the maximum for everybody, but they could surprise us with like a secret 8th one or something. But so far I'm feeling pretty confident that I might not have missed any in the overworld, since we've got an even number at this point. Including the backtracking, like going to, I mean, now that we basically had the ability to go back to Loompa, it probably counted, because there was a point where we had like 2 more of these than we had like maybe the fire one or whatever, which was kind of weird, but because the game didn't expect us to go back to Vault and to Vale, because we didn't need to go back to Loompa, or we couldn't do anything in Loompa until we got the cloaking ball thing. But now we're nice and even. It's the way it should be. Wait, so is this the right way? He's revealing a hunch, and it's like, revealed this. Let's see what happens if we go this way first. Storm lizard. It's a big boy. Supposed to be parties PPE with passionate names. Basically feels like a boss fight, even though I'm assuming, you know, assuming it's not exactly a boss fight, it's just like an optional mini boss. One more, one more. Definitely like boss level enemy. Easy peasy. I'm curious what that red one is on. But the red one would have been hiding like the fire djinn, but you know, we just got a djinn, so it's unlikely they would have two djinns in a small area. The further I keep going this way, the more I think the other path where the djinn was like an optional area. Let's just go back there. This is going pretty far this way. Just felt like it was going towards another path, so let's do that first. So, I mean, I guess unless you use reveal here, it wouldn't even have noticed this path on the side. So. Although I probably would have spotted the djinn from down here. Would I be able to spot it? I don't know if I'd be able to get close enough to even spot it. Oh. Let's go to the red one. Tempest Lizard. Which supposed to be an optional mega boss. Hey, Zucker, how's it going? definitely hit hard, whatever they... These guys are nasty. Managed to party with a firewall. Let's try that one. What damage for you? Yeah, got cursed. I'm starting to think getting rid of that curse is a good idea. Next time we find a good weapon, we'll have to get rid of that curse. Because having the main healer be cursed is kind of dangerous. Just slightly. Go before Ivan Isaac there. What the hell? She got like a boost in agility. I think she leveled up. I mean, she does have those agility shoes or something. Still alive. Oh, that's all we got here. Just an extra mini boss and a potion, I guess. I mean, they get a potion out of it, but eh. High dry erase markers. Gotta love those dry erase markers. No spoilers. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Simple as that. Force. Yeah, pretty much, right? Ow. Oops. I mean to cast that twice. Oh, it's the end of the desert. Shiba's nowhere to be found. I wonder what happened. Should we search the desert once more? Press on to left the arrow. See, Isaac, should we keep going? That's suspicious right there. The fact is like, oh, maybe we missed her somewhere. I must carry out Babi's orders. The guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Sheba to the soldiers at the gate. Perhaps we should head there first, then. The wind's gone. It's easier to walk around without wind blowing. I guess the wind only shows up once you actually run to a tornado the first time anyways. Psynergy comes, don't come to this. Free Psynergy. Okay, that's weird. That one's back. The other one didn't attack us, so the fact that one respawns means something obviously special with it. Well, as fails, we can get some more experience. I'm assuming these footsteps were for the Jinn. Maybe there's Shiba's footsteps. Is there footsteps in here? Oh, there's no footsteps in here. There's no footsteps. For sure I used reveal when I first came here. Let's try this. So it doesn't warp us back here. See where this one brings us. Oh, yeah. Completely different place, so that's what it was. It was weird that one respawned. It's like something's weird with this one. Where the hell are we? Can't even open up the... Oh, just the wrong button. Where are we? I'm like not on the map. This place doesn't seem to be on the map. Alright. We're on a special spot. So what kind of enemies there are here? Oh, there's definitely gonna be a djinn in here. Because there's like, oh, there's probably something in here, I'm betting. Yeah. Is there any encounters in here? Doesn't seem to be any overworld encounters. If they are, they're very rare. Crossbow. Right, which one's going to be our 7th? How do I move that one? Probably way down from above. Ah, goddammit. Let's just keep that traded, I guess. He's like, nah, you need to use this again. Shows me where this ends. Must have missed it then. What the hell was the point of that one? Weird. That one falls up onto that platform there. This one falls into this platform. Tennis minigame. Not the tennis. 1 coin. The gag gift. That's the far one leads to that treasure chest over there. Doesn't seem to be any sort of encounters on this island. Here where that levels up. Agility. 190. Keep giving it to the healer. Healer going fast is always a good thing. Once she's, you know, not cursed anymore. Gotta get rid of that curse though. We need some chocolate chips first, though. Forgot to save here and see what this place is called. Crossbone Isle Cave. Oh, there was that dude on the ship that mentioned like the it was like a treasure island basically. So this is probably it. It's the treasure island. Yar, matey, we found us a pirate booty. Reach up from this side. And there was a forced encounter as soon as we touched the door. Sounds like kind of a boss fight. For that boss fight song. Mother Gaia. Eruption. Tornado. Glacier. One damage. It's pathetic. Oh, goes to lucky medal. Obviously that's a one-time encounter, considering you won't usually get lucky medals. Should we want to push that? Mimic. It's worse than the Mimic. Let's go this way first. Have to reset, I guess. Pumpkin pie ice cream. It's a weird eclectic mix of ice cream. 111 coins. Let's see. I probably want to go this way first because this way looks like the right way, so. Let's do this one first. Like so. Hard nut. Yeah, the ship, yeah. That's what I figured, because there was a dude on the ship that mentioned this island. Like an island of pirate treasure or whatever. Although I imagine... Well, no, I guess that dude I just fought, he would, like, he had that boss-sounding music on him, but he was way easier than a boss. But I guess back then it would have been kind of a boss-level fight, so... Again. The other way is the right way, so let's go this way first. Wait, it's just an instant dead end. I guess there's no more treasures to be had here, so let's just go the right way. How's this gonna work? Anyway, we can't do anything here until we reset this puzzle. Polygonal castle along thin lines. The Dark Savior, like the isometric view one. That's Saturn, it's not Sega CD. Whee! So much jumping. Yeah, that one was brutal. Freaking isometric viewpoints. Especially when you get to the, I think it was a silver fort or castle, which definitely looked more like a developer level than an actual like design level. It's just like, here's a bunch of stuff that you shouldn't be able to actually do. Go along this, like, you can only move in cardinal directions, but let's go around this curved edge. And as soon as you fall off, you felt your doom. This big open area that just like langs the game to shit. Definitely didn't feel like a finished level. No worries. Yeah, and the worst minecarts ever. Darksaber had the worst minecart levels. Yeah, this is definitely a mimic. Yeah, let's put a chest right in your path where you can't move. It's like, well, there's only one thing it could be. And all our abilities went off there. Backtrack. Succubus and Grizzly. It's a very clothed succubus. 25 hours? Oh, very possible. I mean, I do a lot of, like, you know, I talk to a lot of characters, to a lot of NPCs, and, you know, I usually, like, speak out the dialogue when I'm talking to them, which definitely adds a lot of extra time. These guys do, like, no damage, so yeah, it definitely feels like I could have easily done this when I first had access to this, because these guys are tanky, so like boss level HP, but they do no damage to me. Spells do some decent damage, but even then, compared to the bosses I fought before, the regular attacks, like, things are doing nothing. Even over the average 100% time for this one? Well, I imagine the average 100% time of this one would be not blind. Pretty sure 100% of this game, you know, blind would definitely take longer. Either way, I'm definitely not trying to do any speedruns of any of these games. So I'm definitely not worried about times. Lucky Pepper. Yeah, there's the gambling too. There was that. I can stop any time. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. I'm not addicted. Oh, there's no pseudo, it's pure unmitigated gambling. There's nothing pseudo about it. A mystery blade. I imagine like the weapons we're gonna find here are not gonna be upgrades, considering, you know, stuff we had access to way back when. Unleashes and light nourish, yeah. Downgrade for everybody. I mean, most of the gambling in this requires you to spend tokens or like lucky coins, but then there's the one that you can actually spend, you know, just regular coins on, so you can play that one forever. The other two obviously have a limit, considering, you know, you only have a limited number of game tokens and a number of lucky coins. It definitely feels like some sort of trials kind of area. I mean, it's this optional, dungeon island thing I accessed. There's some like red tornado thingy. If you use Douse like you do with normal tornadoes, you get a boss. But I left the place, came back, because I mean I'm assuming this is where Sheba ended up. Because he kind of mentioned like, oh, she didn't leave the desert or whatever. Should go back and visit. And it's like, oh, this tornado respawned, which is really odd. I didn't try to douse it. I'm wondering if I doused it, if I would have gotten to fight the boss again, or if it just would have dissipated and you wouldn't get the boss XP again. So that'd be a good way of grinding experience. My guess is that you wouldn't fight the boss again. It would just go away, or you would have to fight like a minor mini boss instead of like the bigger version we fought. Okay. Well, that was like, it seems like anytime you go into one of those doors, you get like a mini boss fight almost. Which again, if I had come here when I was first on the boat, those would definitely have been a lot harder. I was gonna say, how do we... Is that close enough? No. This one I have to get from the upper side. This room. I haven't been here in 15 minutes. Just got in this room. Oh, you mean somebody did? Well, I mean, it is a puzzle. You have to catch these things just the right angle, and of course it's not super obvious. Oh, these don't stack. That's annoying. It's not super obvious that, you know, there's a hidden one, but I mean, usually whenever you get a circle of something, you want to be checking for secrets. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very hard puzzle, but for somebody who's not used to, you know, puzzles, you know, everybody's got their own fortes, right? Fairy ring. Cookie. At least we got a usable item. What's the fairy ring do? Acts like an elixir in a battle. Ugh, garbage. Give it to Ivan. I wonder if you have to have the ring equipped to use it. It's a gingerbread cookie. It's still good. It's still good. How's it going, Basil? Time for bed, yes. It's almost time for bed for me too. In 13 hours so far. I mean, I didn't think I'd be going into another like optional dungeon all of a sudden, but here we are. It's not my fault the game just doesn't want to end. It's like I'm anywhere near the end, but... Oh, Lighthouse. Nom. I mean, the bread key is obviously the trickiest one. Because if you don't, you know, if you don't use reveal that often, I mean, the last dungeon, for example. Well, I guess I needed to use reveal to even get here, right? Because I mean, I would have had to use it in order to cross the place that eventually goes to that red tornado thingy. So it wasn't been that long ago, but I mean, yeah, actually, I guess if you got here with the boat, then you probably wouldn't be using reveal that often, so you might forget about the use. Oh, okay, so they knew the red key was there, just didn't know how to reach it. Yeah, sometimes it's not obvious, but you know, you think about getting it from the sides and the bottom. You don't think about getting to it from the top. So sometimes it's just one of those. You also have to think outside the box, literally in this case. Some regal-looking griffins. Twin Beaks. Really need to get rid of Mia's cursed item. It doesn't go off that often, but it always goes off when I need to. Well, I don't really need to heal right now, but I just know I'm going to be in a boss fight where I need a critical heal, and then she'll get stunned with that curse. It's like, well, we just lost. Next time I hit town, I'll have to get her a new weapon and see how much it costs to get rid of the curse. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind a cursed item on like Garrett or something like that. Because he's not critical. Like if he misses an attack, well, whatever. We miss some damage. Missing a heal, a little more dangerous. Dose. How rude. Assuming we don't need to use shadow here. I mean, I don't think we can get close enough into a shadow in order to even use shadow or cloak. Yeah, because we're just. Like this one probably can use it. So we can just barely get out of there. Nope, still in the light. Right here. We definitely didn't have cloak the first time we came here though, so. No. Right, not cloak. This one I can get by with cloak. Yeah, so we definitely didn't, like the first time, if we got here with the boat, we definitely wouldn't have access to cloak at this point, so this place here, we wouldn't even be able to get this far in. Oh yeah. Is there many RPGs with critical chances for magic? Not many. Alright, so let's can't douse these. Yeah, wind. Force it. Punch the light. Let's try using force on these. The one place it worked was the place where we could use the shadows. But Kaitos is from the same composer. As soon as you go out of the shadow here. Move this guy. Let's move on these. You can move on, cast move on these ones. Lift them. Yeah, Nintendo can't, but I mean, Camelot does a lot of work on Nintendo. I mean, Camelot could decide, like, yeah, let's release it for Switch, but the thing is Camelot even doing anything right now? I think Camelot doesn't seem to be doing much right now. Maybe I can, oh, maybe I can halt, yeah. Let's try casting halt on it, so I can't move. There we go. That's it. Halt combined with shadow. It's like a, it's a weird one. It's like a double. There's two different things you can do here. I've been good, Chris. How you been doing? But today, like 13 hours ago, I didn't think I'd be going through another dungeon. It's just, you know, I kind of stumbled upon this dungeon and was like, well, I guess I gotta do it now. Although I don't know how deep this dungeon is. I mean, if it goes any further, I might just call it there for tonight and come back tomorrow and finish it off. Yeah, we definitely wouldn't have been able to do this area when we first came by boat, because the boat had, like, when we went on the boat, I don't know if we had access to halt, but we definitely didn't have access to cloak, so it would have been impossible to do. Okay, so this one I have to... Okay, so this one I can cast cloak here. Oh, shit. Wait. I wonder if I'm still enough in the... Wicked starts now. Nice. TGIF. Yeah, so I figured. Like, you definitely can't get past this without cloak and halt. I didn't remember if you had cloak at this point. You definitely didn't have, or halt, I should say. I know for a fact you didn't have cloak at this point because you just got cloak. I remember when we got halt. Was it after the boat ride? Probably. So this must be a pretty good upgrade then, yeah, I was gonna say. Considering the other ones up to this point we would have had access to this stuff, so it wouldn't have been upgrades necessarily compared to the stuff we have now. This definitely would be. So that replaces the water jacket. This replaces his storm armor thing. This gives us the agility loss though. I mean, do we really need the agility on Garrett? Not really. What's she using? This is HP. Well, this gives us like 5 HP per turn. What did you freaking do? That's a big chunk of defense here. Yeah, I guess we don't need the agility on Garrett. Anybody else use the it gives him way more agility than he'll ever need. Can she use it? This might be worth it though. Having her healer. Let's do it. Oh, they released Grandia 1 and 2 HD on for limited run games. I'm surprised they didn't release like a physical version in Asia, because there's usually a lot of Asia releases for the games that, you know, get only digital releases in North America, and a lot of those have English like language options as well. Alright, so considering we weren't able to access before, maybe we're getting close to the end. Guess we shall see. Nope. This boss fight might actually be a little tougher though. Because the last boss fight, up to this point, the boss fights are all doable with the boat ride. This one definitely can only do it now. You have multi-language? Yeah. I mean, you definitely get some stuff that doesn't have multi-language releases, which kind of sucks. Like most things that are released in Asia in English will have multi-language. I mean, not necessarily Japan only releases, but Asia releases. Because they know. I mean, they know that there's interest for these games in North America, and then there's no North American release, so they know that people are gonna import them. So hey, the game's already got an English localization because it's out digitally in English, so why not throw it into the Asian English release? Make some extra cash, right? And you have games like the Super Robot War games, which would never get a localization, like English localization, because of the nightmare of licensing all those different IPs outside of you know, Asia. Hey, throw some English language track on the Asia release and bam, we can import them. Just off some other company that doesn't care much for the check. By like every company in existence, you mean? I think most companies nowadays just look at the bucks before they look at anything else. They don't care about anything else other than the money. Like name me one game publisher now that I mean CG Projekt Red was probably the only one before the release of, you know, Cyberpunk 2077. It's probably the only one that might have been like on that. Now with that, they've officially joined in the dark side of like, who cares, release it now even though it's not finished because we just want to make money off of this. There's a reason for the fog. We can't have Silent Hill without fog. Alright, so we're raising water. It's gonna be a log. Yeah, one of these to the log puzzles. Mimic. 5 coins. It's gonna be like 900. It's gonna go up to 999 coins, isn't it? Which means it's gonna be at least 4 more areas. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like these companies are doing it for just for, you know, the love of the game. I mean, companies are gonna do it for money, but there's always so integrity where, you know, you ruin your good name. It's kind of hard to get it back. But now we're in a point where most companies don't give a damn. They'd rather make a buck instead of, you know, their integrity is just worth a few bucks. Get some good cash on this and screw y'all. Let's see. So I'm assuming this, so whatever lines up with this one gets us here, so need to get another log over here. Like so. I'll be able to get to that one. That doesn't work. Especially the video game industry follows the movie industry. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the thing you have to remember too is, you know, back then game development was, I mean, you developed a game, it wasn't super expensive to develop compared to nowadays. Nowadays you make like a big, you know, release, and it's not cheap to make these games. You spend multi-million dollars to make any game practically. Any AAA game, I guess there's a lot of money involved in making these things. So of course, you know, you want to make back your investments, so, and you don't want to spend too much time making it either, because I mean, the more time it spends in development, the less time it's going to be, you know, making money. And of course, you're paying additional costs. So it's all about pumping out the game as fast as you can, while still being mostly functional. Ninja Guard goes well with our ninja head. So agility, resist wind. That's a big chunk of agility. What is she using that lowers her agility? I guess that wind, or that elven cloak, is even more agility than this. Wow. What's he using right now? He's using that armor. What's he using? Give me more agility. You can have your agility back. There's any kinds of games on the Switch console again 3 times. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of shovelware obviously back in that era, but GTA games. But I mean a lot of that is reusing the engines too. Like making an engine is definitely the longest part in making one of those games. Once you make an engine, if you reuse it for games, I mean, obviously you still have a lot of story elements and stuff, and there's still a lot of stuff that you have to make, but it's definitely a lot less work since the engine's already in place. You're just making new assets. So we want to go, I guess, this way, so we just push this one up, I guess. So yeah, but I mean, for every indie that sells like tons and tons of copies that become like a cult classic or whatever, there's a lot of other ones that barely get noticed. So I mean, you know, indies is one thing, but yeah, how am I supposed to get that one? Push this one further up. Well, it existed on PC, just not on console. Until there was like digital releases where you didn't need to get a publisher, per se, to release your game. But for consoles, yeah. You weren't releasing an indie title on PS2 because you had to pay Sony a license, and of course you had to get the games in stores and you need a publisher for all that stuff. You couldn't. Your average company couldn't do that. You weren't going to do like mail order releases or something. The one on the far left had Ninja Guard, yes, but I gotta put this one back so we can actually progress on. Should have all the chests now. The thing you have to remember with the PS2 library is that, I mean, it might be a good number of games. If you look at the average number, like the average quality of the game, there's also a lot of dreck from the PS2 era. It was like the first era where you know, shovelware became a thing. Yeah, there was some games that had like questionable quality on the PS1 and earlier eras, but PS2 era, like there was just so much shovelware games that were basically popped out at bargain bin prices in order to make a quick buck. It's definitely the era of shovelware. And then, of course, the next generation that kind of moved over to the Wii because, you know, the Wii was cheaper and easier to develop for compared to the PS3 and Xbox 360. So all the shovelware went to the Wii. After that, shovelware basically kind of disappeared because, you know, indie kind of became the thing. There's still some shovelware, but I mean, not as much nowadays. Shovelware has basically gone to Steam and to mobile. They kind of left the console scene for the most part. Except we chest into a mimic. Mimics are pretty easy in this. They're not like the, you know, Dragon Warrior mimics that can cast defeat in your party. This is gonna keep going, isn't it? Yeah, Steam is all about like cheap-ass asset flips and yeah, From Software. Eternal Ring and Evergrace were kind of meh. Especially Eternal Ring. I was kind of disappointed with that one. I was a big fan of the Kingsfield series, but Eternal Ring kind of disappointed me. It felt like a PS1 game that was basically ported to PS2, but was missing like a lot of the features. It had less features than the Kingsfield games had. You know what I mean? And it didn't have analog stick support. It had analog button support, but you could not use analog sticks, which is pretty stupid for a PS2 game. So okay, there you go. Use the D-pad to move around in a PS2 game where it's a guarantee that everybody has an analog controller. Voting, yeah. Yeah, well, which makes sense, right? Because you don't want people just review bombing a game that they never bought or owned. So you definitely need to have, you know, purchase a copy of the game. When I hear Cyberpunk is still like a buggy mess. Even on PC, it's still buggy. I mean, it's not as bad as it is on consoles there, but on like last generation consoles, but it's still pretty bad. It's just absolutely like unplayable on current generation, on last generation, I guess at this point. Since current generation is, you know, PS5 now. It's completely unplayable on like the non-pro versions of the older systems. So it's a game that, you know, that should definitely not have been released on the old generation consoles yet until they made it work, but they had to have, they decided to, you know, to double down on launching it for all the consoles at the same time, which definitely hurt them. I mean, it basically killed their goodwill. When CD Projekt Red went from being the, you know, what the industry, you know, should be, right? Like, you know, they release these games, they're high quality and, you know, good support and all that stuff, and nice upgrades, and, you know, you get expansions. They're actually expansions, not, you know, cheap ass things, to being like, all right, they're EA now. It's a game that should have been pushed back, like just for every version, but especially the console versions. But it's also, you know, the biggest problem is they're at a point where, like, I don't know, like they're probably not making that much money. Like they're probably kind of, the well is run dry on like Witcher 3, right? So they have to get some income. So they basically, you know, said, making the cash on Cyberpunk now and like completely putting our reputation to the shitter is worth it. instead of pushing it back to next year, or this year, I guess. I mean, a lot of games get announced way before they get released, but you know, it's all about, do they have the money flow to do this, right? If you have a bigger company that can handle like pushing the game back, like Square Enix. I mean, Square Enix probably not doing all the best financially right now, but you know, Square Enix could like keep pushing back, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, right, until it was basically ready. But CD Projekt Red, you know, how much income do they have coming in, right? Their last game before Cyberpunk is Witcher 3. I mean, I doubt they're selling a lot of copies of Witcher 3. There's probably not a lot of income coming in. Oh, another, wait, that's Earth? Oh yeah, okay, that's right, we're 7 of each. Our first level 7. He's probably gonna run away, isn't he? It's the Batman villain. It's the Penguin. Yeah, but see, Square Enix has a lot of different releases, so they can afford to do that. So it's not like they're pushing out every game. They have more than one game coming out, so Square Enix can afford to do that. CD Projekt Red probably couldn't. You know, if they push it back, if they miss the holiday season, like how much money would they have lost, right? I mean, they still made a lot of cash, even with all the returns and that. So they still made a lot of money, but they definitely killed their reputation. It's like they went from a company that could do no wrong to like, oh yeah, this is just, I'm not buying a game from this company again until, you know, the reviews come out, and I'm not taking a chance anymore. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have to work hard to basically fix Cyberpunk 2077. So they're gonna have to spend a lot of cash to get this thing into a working condition. Of course. Assuming I want this to fall down. That's again released 4 months later. It's a surprise. I have to go up this way. Push that from the other side. Mimic. 666 coins. God damn it. No. Where'd he go? Neo 2. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Cyberpunk 2077 will probably eventually be, you know, a complete game, but it's going to take a lot of work to get there. Yo, Manlo, how's it going? This thing's just gonna keep running away, isn't it? Can I... oh, there we go. Can use halt here. Should save first. Just in case we fight it. Starfield. Yeah, but Bethesda's another company that probably has enough cash, especially now with like Microsoft acquisition, where they can like kind of hold off a bit. They can stand to, you know, wait a bit to release it. I mean, CG Projekt Red is basically like almost an indie studio, not really indie, but you know what I mean. Like they're close to that point. Yeah, I've been on a while. I just want to get through this dungeon, but so if the next area isn't the last area, or this area isn't the last area, I should say, it's gonna be it for me tonight. I can climb up here now, so I can move this over here. I can move this across the boulder. Done Good and Evil 2 completely disappeared. Yeah, what happened to that? That's right. I mean, if a game goes radio silent, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gone. It's just they might be, you know, working on it and just don't want to announce anything more because they're changing a lot of stuff on it. As long as you don't outright say, oh yeah, it's cancelled, doesn't necessarily mean that that's it. The other chest down there I just missed. Wait, that's on a chest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push that. Let's go this way. Neither did I, to be honest. I mean, we're getting close to the end. I mean, we're 3 gin away from maxing out all the gin. This is definitely like an optional dungeon style thing here. I mean, optional. I mean, we got a gin out of it, so it's not optional if you're going for like mostly completion. Alright, now we can reach that. I definitely recommend it. The weakest part of this game is the story. I mean, this game has a lot of just nonsensical, like, the story just doesn't, like, the cutscenes especially, characters don't shut up. They keep repeating each other's statements over and over and over. But other than that, Dreaming Axe. Totally not cursed. Totally not cursed. You have sight crystals. Just need those. You still have to like push a million buttons to get through it though. It's frustrating when you're just like, shut up, I want to continue the story. I want to continue the game. Like deep down, yeah. Deep down was one of those, like, it was almost like a what's the word I'm looking for here? A technical demo at the launch of the PS4. And that's it. Nothing else since then. I'm pretty sure deep down just That was it. Just technical demo. Alicia's poison clad. Alright, so this one, I don't know if I should give it to him now, but I mean, this is obviously cursed. But, I mean, if anybody, like Garrett, I don't really mind getting cursed. Let's see what kind, well, first of all, let's go to somewhere where we can actually fight things. And see what kind of effect this curse has. Yeah, this place is just gonna keep going, isn't it? Alright, well, let's just try this cursed item, and then we'll call it there for tonight. We'll have to finish this off tomorrow, because this place just keeps going. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get to the end of this dungeon. Like, I didn't think I was going to go through a dungeon. When I went back into the desert, I figured I'd just, like, find what's-her-face there, Sheba, and then it's like, oh, here, we're going to a mysterious island. Oh, there's a dungeon here. Oh, goddamn, this dungeon just keeps going and going and going. I would have been done, like, an hour plus ago at this point, if it wasn't for this dungeon. It's gonna be like a 100-floor dungeon, isn't it? At this rate. Yeah, we're cursed. What? It's cursed? Didn't expect that. Alright, so let's see if this is a... Is this like a knockback curse? Is this like a temporary stun curse? Yeah, it didn't hurt me, so yeah, probably like a occasional stun. Ow. Should have healed there. Yeah, there's bound to not move. I wonder what the percentage chance of it going off is. Well, we just got the party wipe there because of Mia. Let's get super lucky. Nope. Definitely not lucky. Alright, I don't like that axe. Alright, well, might as well stop the timer here anyways. So yeah, I don't know how deep this dungeon goes, but man. Here's a 999 floor dungeon. Each floor has a 4-sided dungeon. Wow. We're not doing that when I get to Neo. Yeah, here I am sitting Suna is pretty good. Alright, so yeah, we're going to call it there for tonight. 13, almost 14-hour stream, my god. Ugh. At least we're getting close to the end. I mean, we're probably going to finish this next stream, considering we're like three Jin away from getting the full Jin. I'm assuming that at that point we're basically at endgame. Although we still have to go to this, like, we still have to go to the Lighthouse. We still have to go into, like, this mysterious, what was the name of it? Latvia or whatever, I don't know, some place anyways. It's a mysterious island. Well, not this island, but the other island anyways. And go from there. It's gonna be at least 2 more lighthouses, right? Yeah, we'll see. And then, I guess once we get the lighthouse, we'll get more story development. So another, like, 5 hours of conversation. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. So tomorrow I should be back on, it'll be around noontime or so. And we'll probably beat this game. But we'll go from there. So it is online tonight. You can notice that before we head out. Yeah, Sharpie's on. Nice one, Crusader on his Saturn Crusade. He's taking a quick break right now, but he'll be back soon. So I'll hold Sharpie up, and we'll see everybody tomorrow for Eastern, yeah, Eastern time, noon. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some more Golden Sun goodness. So have a great night, everybody. Let's turn off the Game Boy for now. Now, see y'all tomorrow for Golden Sun. Bye for now, guys.